got me holding back the dry tears when I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear. And I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I'm
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. We just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. If you want someone who makes the blood flow, don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. We just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Telling me this,
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go.
This was a certified banger. certified banger. Banger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on Jews and you try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for. It's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. We must want somebody that's gonna have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, can you guys hear me? Check.
I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you. You needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean. Don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl. I'm just saying. Baby,
we gonna get started. Hold on, just
you don't know what you're asking for. It's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages.
Boom. Cool, we're ready to go. Let's get started for today.
I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got
Oh my goodness, what's going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. Let's go. We here on a Saturday evening as per regular scheduled programming. How is everyone's week so far? Oh yeah, I'm excited to hear everyone's tracks that was submitted as per usual. You already know the vibes. If you've been here before, what's going on? What's going on, Ashka? What's going on, Ragbot? What's going on, Tiki? What's going on? Jeep Token, what's going on? Perk got me woke, what's going on? Let's see, Aton, what's going on? Geode, what's going on? Who else is there? Who else is here? The Perk got me woke, I think I said that. I appreciate the follow on Twitch. So, everybody, as far as if you're new to the live stream, so if you are brand new to the live stream, so if you haven't submitted your track already, there is a link pinned in the messages. It should say submit your song here. Click on the link, fill out the form, it'll automatically be make sure to press submit. It'll automatically be added to the queue. So before we get started today, a couple of things as sort of like announcements. So the Sample This event number 2 has come to a close. So shout out to everyone who did who submitted for the event. So we are going to be going live. I'm going to be announcing the date. I'm ideally not this week, but the following week we're probably going to do the live stream. So keep an eye out for that. I'm looking more at the as far as like a day for the live stream for the event for the Sample This. Actually, we could potentially do. Let's see. Probably the 22nd of Thursday to do the Is that cool with you guys? The 22nd, we go live and do the Sample This event again. So, and I'm probably, what's it called? Now that the submissions are over with, be on the lookout for Sample This number 3. So if you guys aren't familiar with the Sample This event, it's an event where we provide a sample, it's royalty free, so whatever you want to do with the sample or whatever, you could use it for your own personal projects, go for it. And basically we listened to all of the submissions on a live stream date. We did it once before and it was mad fun. So looking forward to having another one of these events going forward. So hell yeah. Sounds great. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, what boss? Hell yeah, dude. No, I've definitely been having so much fun doing these events. I absolutely love this last sample. What I'm gonna do is probably gonna keep it on that same similar vibe for the next one. What I want to do, I haven't decided what sample I have, because fun fact, so a while back we did release a free preset, well, not preset pack, we released a free sample pack a while back. It was called Mosh Pit. This was back, I know a lot of you guys have discovered us when we are Spacehound Records, we're still Spacehound Records, but we used to be called Nebula Productions, and we gave it out when we were Nebula Productions. So some of these samples were things that we gave out previously, a while ago. So shout out to the OGs who remember that stuff. So the last sample was fire. Hell yeah. I need to learn how to produce. The best way to do that is just by doing it. You just got to get your hands dirty and do that shit. That's how I learned. For production, I have to say, the number one thing that I could say, as far as if you're looking to learn how to produce right, is start working with other people. Straight up, that that helped me exponentially. I learned most of the shortcuts from just working in the studio with other artists and producers and just really going in there and doing the work. That's how I learned how to be a better producer. And I went to college. So fun fact, a little bit of background for before we get started is I did go to college for music, technology. So I do have a BA in music technology, and I have to say, for the 4 years in college, I learned so much more in 1 year of interning at a studio, right? And just working with a bunch of artists and just grinding than I did in all 4 years of college. Straight up. If I'm telling anyone right now, if you want to learn very fast and practical, nothing's going to teach you faster than having deadlines. You got to figure that shit out, basically, is the thing is. So that I'm telling you, that's the fastest way to learn. That poor sample, I altered it so much, I think it scarred it. That's fine. That's you're totally meant to do that. That you have total full freedom to do that. But I don't want to get too sidetracked. I can go on and on about how to expedite your music process, your music learning process. So the next thing is I know a lot of people have asked me in the past, hey, how do I hire you for my mixing and mastering projects? And I finally made a website. I know I announced it previously, but it has all my price points and everything you want. So I'll drop that in the chat for anyone who's interested in having me mix and master your records. So if you're interested in custom production, that is a quoted thing. So hit me up and give me references and let me know what your vision is. So without further ado, there is 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which we listened up to 5 minutes long. It's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server down below. Links in the description. It's free to join the Discord server, but to become a subscriber, it's $4 a month after, I think, Discord's fee. And with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live stream every time. So, and we also do have free submissions, which is the best price, is free. And if you haven't submitted already, there is a form linked. It should be pinned on the both YouTube and on Twitch. So definitely check out the form. And It'll take you to our website, fill out the forms, press submit. And if the form's acting weird, sign in on Google and refresh the page. So also one last thing is not this Sunday because it's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to anyone who's a mom out there, by the way. We do have, for this upcoming Sunday, we're going to have the voting for Song of the Month and for the Songs of the Stream and Song of the Month for April and for March. So definitely come through for that. It's always a blast listening to those tracks. So without further ado, now I'm gonna shut up. Let's get to it. I got Salmonella from Eating Hounds, dude. That's no good. WRB Hunter Records. Thanks, Bam. Wait, you heard them? That's funny. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I work. He's the artist that we have on our roster. He's super talented. Dude is crazy. No, he's talking about the full-on Hounds Nest. He's going, you go big or go home. No eating dogs, guys. No eating dogs, guys. I can't figure out how to subscribe to Discords. All good. I appreciate you, Aton. You rock, fam. So, without further ado, I will. Let's see. Your track is first. So Aton did a super chat. So let me. Yes, yours is right after this. Since Aton just did a donation submission, yes, yours is literally up first. Strange one. Yes. So here we are. Electric Pan is over here winning all the points for everyone. So, Aton will be the first record that we listen to for today. So, shout out to Aton. Thank you so much for the donation submission. So, without further ado, you have heard this before, I think. Got you. So, this is an updated version of the track. So, let's get it. This is What About Me, version 7. Hell yeah. Damn, all of you guys are winning. How many Discord submissions today? We have, as of now, we have 3 Discord subscriber submissions, and I have like 15 free submissions right now. So that's what I have as far as the queue goes. So without further ado, let's go. This is What About Me, version 7. Let's run it. I do have Electric Pandas. I'm sorry, not Electric Pandas. Strange One, Abstract Ortiz, and Jeep Token.
Good times will always be good times, but what if we lose our way? Cracks in the pavement, what would you say then? Would you lead me astray? I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine, but what if it's thundering? I show you clearly that I'll hold you dearly, but you leave me wondering. I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there?
I'm talking about. That was What About Me by Aton. Sick
This is a
track.
certified banger.
Hell yeah, as per usual. Love the R&B vibes. Yes, I this is a track that Aton has submitted in the past. That's what I'm talking about. Neshka's like, I'm way too drunk for the jokes right now. I don't know what's real. Hey, look, it's a Saturday night. Look, have fun, guys. That's all I'm saying. I personally don't drink, but have fun, everybody. That's as long as it's safe fun. So overall, vocals, absolutely love the upfront vocals. The tone, the harmonies that are in there. I don't remember that there's like these nice lush layers, the ad-libs adding a nice touches to the overall, spread of the record. Drums nice and up front. So really, there's not much to say about the record as far as like what needs to be done about this. Like, if I had to say like what percentage of this is done, I would say out of 100%, this is a solid like
What about me? What about me? What about holding me down?
it's a good solid like 95% there. Like,
Showing me how you'll be there. What about me? What about me?
and that extra 10 to 5%, what I would say, these are the small things I would do a little bit differently. So first things first is the vocal EQ, right? I would take out some of the upper mid frequencies on the vocals to warm them up a bit, because there are some times where it's a bit piercing on the upper mids around the 2K to 3K range. So it feels like there's like a resonant frequency that's like trying to peak out, and it feels like if you tamed that, it would warm up the vocals overall, because it feels like the mix overall at this current state, like it's nicely balanced, but I feel like it's missing this warmth in the low mid range, and with the vocals, it feels like it's missing a little bit of that warmth as well. So I would love,
What about catching my fall?
because you can kind of hear like in the catching my flow, there's almost like this kind of note. That's a resonant frequency. Am I able to download this? Okay, could I? Do I have your permission to download this and bring it to Ableton to show you what I'm talking about? I know I've illegally downloaded some of your guys' tracks before, but do I have your permission to download this? Just out of curiosity, just to kind of like find exactly what I'm talking about. Of course, okay, cool. I just wanted to run it by you first. So let me download it real quick. So let me, okay. Oh, it's making me sign into Dropbox. Hold up. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to import it into, let's see, will it let me download it? Because sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. With Dropbox, it gets a little bit iffy. Download. Okay, perfect. So What About Me? Perfect. It's downloading, so I'm going to import it into Ableton. So keep in mind, guys, I use Pro Tools, but Pro Tools acts weird on stream for whatever reason. So if it seems like I'm like acting slow as shit in Ableton, it's because I am slow as shit in Ableton. So just fair warning. But you'll get the idea. So okay, perfect. So we have this that's finished downloading. So let's import it into Ableton here, and we'll run it from the top. And I want to bring in an EQ just to check out. Okay, what would I do as a little bit differently here? So healthy waveform. We're seeing good transient information here. So you notice that there is no like sort of like flattening out. The kick drums have its space, which is nice, right? So first things first is that let's pull out Pro Tools, Pro Q3, Pro Q, which is an EQ plugin. You don't have to necessarily use this plugin. You could use whatever EQ that you're comfortable with. I just like Pro Q3. It's pretty saucy. So we'll go into the track. So right here. So around 1.7. This frequency. I would dip around here. Yeah, totally. See, it immediately, like, turning down the 1.7, to me, instantly kind of makes the mix feel less, like, piercing in the highs. And then, yeah, instant, to me, change here. So, we go, I'll turn it off. Listen to What About Me, right? Versus the vocals. It just warms up that a bit. Now, what I would also do roughly is when I say about like boosting like the low mids, like always like when I do boosts, I like to do little boosts like this, right? Because if you do boosts like narrow like this, then you start to hear like this weird resonant frequency stuff. So really the wave is to have boosts that kind of look like this, that are more like that. 1.7, yeah, if you want exactly, it's 1,763. I feel like it's a problem frequency in the mix, especially in the vocals. Yeah. Let's find where that bass frequency is. Maybe we can get a little bit of sauce out of that. Let's see. We'll bring it up to C4. About me. So we got the bass. Let's tame it a little bit.
I wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna fall and then fall through. Oh, I wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna fall and then fall through.
We could do some.
What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me?
Yeah. So
What about me?
like was when I think of R&B, right? I want the mix overall to feel like it's warm, right? Because like you want like R&B is just like, as far as like the genre wise, like you just want everything to feel like it's nice and full in the low mids and the bass to be up front in the mix. So like this couple is very small tweaks. Like after these things, like some like maybe like put like some mastering on there just to get like, for example, like I'm pretty sure Oxford is on this shit. Like I probably have Oxford. Oxford's pretty saucy. If you ever use the inflator shit, I've been using this a shit ton lately. I've been fucking with this heavy.
Holding me down,
See, that's what you can do.
Showing me how you'll be there. What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there?
So let's
I wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna.
So that's without everything? With everything. Hear how it feels like it's slightly warmer now. Like, even if you ran it through, I feel like what could be nice is to run it through some sort of like saturation too. If you ran it through some like tape or something like that, like, which would be really nice. Some sort of tape saturation just to warm it up a bit. The overall mix should pretty be saucy, like very slight on the tape saturation. And be careful with these tape saturation plugins, because a lot of times they'll have this thing called noise level, so you want to make sure that you turn that all the way down. So, and the saturation comes one from you obviously choosing like the different tape settings, obviously. But two, it comes from this saturation out from this particular plugin, the J37.
Wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna fall and then fall through.
Without.
I wanna give my all to you, but I don't
With.
wanna.
Like some slight saturation to warm it up.
What about me? What about me? What about holding me
Without
tight,
everything.
showing me how you'll be there?
So I will see if I can load everything up at once, so you can see what I'm doing.
What about me? What about catching my fall, giving
So
your all to me?
I'll run you through what I'm doing. So basically what I'm doing here, right? So the first that I have in the chain is this EQ. So I have, so this is like a slight like mastering chain. Like you could still run a limiter after the inflator if you want to gain it up even more. So I personally think it's chilling. What I would do is this slight boost around like 450. Like super slight, just to warm it up the mix a little bit. So then I do this node around 1700. So one of the things that I always say is like people when they're EQing shit, like they're doing way too much usually. And this is what I mean. Like, look, there's literally 2 nodes here. Like that's all I felt like was necessary here. Then after that, I'm using some multi-band compression. I'm bypassing all the other bands except for the low band frequency, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to even out the bass frequencies and then boost it. So it's compressing it, like I'm slightly compressing the bass, but also boosting the bass frequencies here, the sub frequencies from everything from around like 120 hertz and down, so that you can get a little bit more warmth out of the bass and evenness out of the bass. So because when it's holding out these notes, I want it to feel thicker. And then after that, I'm running this tape saturation, just slight tape saturation. We're talking like very, very, very slight, but I feel like it helps even live up the mix a lot, because tape adds a lot of these really nice harmonic frequencies in the low mids, I feel. And it sometimes what we'll do, like you have to be careful, which is why I tamed the reason why I put the taming of the EQ first before the tape filter or the tape saturation plugin here is because a lot of the times when you have like the tape plugins, they tend to add a lot of this kind of like upper mid frequency, I find. And you could hear that a lot with like records that are done, in the 80s and whatnot. There tends to be like a lot of this like this upper mid frequency clutter a lot of the times. So what you find is that doing the slight taming of some of this upper mid frequency helps a lot. So taming it first and then running it through the tape to me has always sounded better to my ears. And then I'm running it through Oxford Inflator. You could use any sort of soft clipper plugin or any sort of mastering, any sort of like limiter plugin, honestly, is totally chill as well. But I like it Inflator because, one, it's just a really, really transparent soft clipping plugin. And I just love the sound you can get. It just gets what I like. So, but you could use whatever limiter. Like I'll sub it out for another one just for example's sake. So I'll use another limiter that I like a lot is FabFilter. FabFilter Pro L2 is really saucy. And even like what I'll tend to do with my limiter settings is I'll lower the attack time so it's mad slow attack and keep the release roughly around the same settings here, and then just gain it up, because this allows you to get like it's just going to be taming some of the, not the transient. And honestly, I sometimes even use these in conjunction with each other. So let me use the Inflator plugin. So now I have an Oxford Inflator enabled. You notice that it is flattening out some of these transients before you can gain it up a bit. Yeah, like right around here in the vocals. Just this whole area, like this 1700 to like 2000 range here is a little bit, I would just tame these. Here it's a lot more obvious when I solo it, when like those transients, see, of the vocals. And of course, like what I would totally recommend instead is, yeah, I would recommend putting like the boost here, this boost on the master bus, but these kind of nuanced things, like I would recommend having that on your vocal chain. So like instead of having these dips on the master bus, like I'm just working, like I don't have the stems to be able to work on here, but this here on the like I wouldn't have these on the master bus. I would have these on your vocal bus. But yeah, this to me, I like where that's sitting. Like to me, this is that extra 5%. And you could copy these settings, like, I don't care, like, go for it. So we'll go back, I'll do a before and after, just so you can hear the difference. So we'll do a before, this is before. Before it hit. Now this is after. Notice like what, like listen especially for when she says "what about me" and the harshness on the vocals, like the difference. So I'll play it without again. Versus. Sorry, there. Oops, hold on. there we go.
Fall and then fall through. What about me? What about me?
See, it tames all that upper mids. But yeah, literally that's all I would do. That's the finishing touches. And record's done. I hope that's helpful. Let me know if you guys like when I do that more so for the record breakdown. Like, instead of me like saying, hey, this is what you should do about your mix, if I literally download the shit and then like show you guys. Is that more helpful? Like, let me know. Like it helps me with the live stream and improve it more for people. Is I feel like it's more helpful to actually be able to show you guys how I would go about doing those changes instead of like a back and forth thing. It's like this is how I literally do it. like I do learning. Yay! Yeah. Hell yeah. So let me put the poll up. It's way more informative. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's what I figured. I figured it would be more informative this way. I like how up to no good. Like, that was like one of the, like, I like that ended up for some reason taking over the votes. I feel like sometimes I go too nerdy on it. That's why. But yeah, I hope that's helpful. That was awesome. Hell yeah. So feel free, if you want to go forward, like submit Dropbox links, guys, if that's what you're interested in. Like, I have no problem like breaking down the shit and actually showing you, so you guys know I'm actually like, hey, look, this is what I mean by when I say lower this and all that shit. This is why it's up on Discord. Hell, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. That's the subtleties. Like, that's really it. Like, that's really the final glue, and then it's ready to go. Like, I genuinely think that record sounds like you already did a fantastic job. Like, essentially, like, what I was just doing in front of you was like mastering things. So again, the final 5% is usually the mastering phase anyways. So you did your job. like as like, for me, I was like putting on the hat of, okay, I'm the mastering engineer. What would I do differently to this record to make it fuller? And that's what I would do if I was like the mastering engineer on the record. So yeah, cool. Thank you. So we gonna run it. Let's get it. Okay, let me, there we go. So that was the first submission. So how do you sub on Discord? There should be it's on PC only. There should be a channel that says Discord subscriptions. If you click on that channel, it'll take you to a place where you could become a Discord subscriber. So without further ado, this is All That Is Nice Is Not Good by Strange One. So this is another Discord subscriber submission. So here we go. I appreciate you, Jeep Token. You rock. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna let me play? Because sometimes Google Drive links, they act a little funky. Worst case, I'll just download it. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go. Hell yeah. Dude. Killer, man. That is... Oh shit, we got the synths ending the song.
This was a certified banger.
That is all that is nice is not good. Or in the happy words of Strange One, all that is nice is definitely good. By Strange One, sick track overall. Always a pleasure hearing your tracks, dude. What's crazy is like, I definitely hear the growth, man, because like remember when you first started submitting records, like I didn't really hear any of the one of the things that I was like, okay, there needs to be an A section, there needs to be a B section and a C section, like something to kind of differentiate the different sections and to study like song structure. And I feel like you nailed it here because there was these clear sections in the track. And this is like the first time I've ever heard that it felt very clear that, okay, this is the verse, this is the hook, dude. So genuinely good job with that. What I would say overall, the sound design is cool with the synths. I am a fan of the sound design of the synths. So what I'm gonna say, hold on. I'm gonna download this song as well because it's just easier from being able to play it off of my computer to be able to skip through it to show you what I'm talking about. So without further ado. So I personally, first things first that I would do here is I would change some of the bass notes up to fit it to be able to be more locked in with the overall chords of the synths. Cause oh dang, no, you rolled an 8. Oh no! So I would do boom. I would have that boom. I would do that for your bass. Boom, boom. Let me get rid of this. Let's put this thing on. Okay, we're at A flat. Like, oh, I remember. I put it on here. Duh. Yes, Jeep Token. How'd you know? You could go to the C there. You could be like bong 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 bong. You could go to the C like you were doing, but I would have the first measures be this A flat. Me too. I recognize those connections happening. yeah. Just. I used to have, now fun fact, I used to have perfect pitch when I was younger. But it's complicated. I used to have it, but a half step down, because we had this one piano that we had in our house. It was like this upright piano. It was never tuned once we got it, so it was always a half step down. But I was able to, like, you played a note on the piano, I was able to tell you, okay, oh, that's an A, that's a B, that's a, that's C sharp and whatnot. Like I like, so a lot of the times, like, fun fact, like Tiki, when we're outside doing stuff, like we'll hear like a note and she'll be like, what note is that? And like it confirm like Tiki that you're talking about like no, well, I was able to tell you instantly. Like, for example, I was like, okay, no, that's A, that's B, like notes and whatnot, but I would have to like tune it down a half step, because in my head it was instantly A, but I would have to be like, wait, no, this is A flat. No, I'm sorry, opposite way. No, this is A, but it's actually B flat, because I'm used to it. My brain says A, but it's actually B flat, because the piano It's confusing. Yeah, I know. I'm going to disappear for a little over. Now you're good. You're good. Is there one more before yours? There is. Yours is. Yeah, there's one more before yours. Can confirm. Yeah, Tiki will be like, "What note is that?" And we'll like it'll be like a ding of like a cup. It'll be like. Dun, dun. Speaking of which, listen, like we got A flat right there. fun fact. See? Would you wait? Yeah, I can wait. You're good. What I would say as well here, as far as like critiques go for the track, I clearly can imagine Lil Wayne. Interesting take on that Ragbot. I feel like you give a good amount of space for the vocal. Like I feel like you have interesting enough lead information that's going on. I almost like would be like sometimes what I'll do when I have like these kind of like synths that are like din 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 that are very like plucky almost, is I'll layer like a more transient heavy synth on top to give it just a tad bit more like oomph in the just some more punch in the synth. So like something with like a synth that's like super like short. For example, like we're talking like I would layer it with something like this. Hold on, like we'll make like a quick synth, some shit like this. So hold on, not 808. We'll initial preset it something that has like we'll take the. So you could. It doesn't necessarily have to be this synth exactly, but. Something that has this like click in the beginning, just to give it some more oomph. Yeah, let me know, Jeep Token, because I'll skip yours, and we'll get back to yours when you come back. It will add a nice like if having that like follow that other synth, just one note, not the chords. You just need like one note, just like the root notes of everything. So when I mean the root notes, typically it's like if you're playing like, for example, a triad, right? Most of the time when people are making triads, you're looking at, look at what's pressed down on here. So see, there's like the C I have pressed down, E pressed down, and a G. Usually the root note is the lowest note. Typically speaking, it gets a bit complicated when you get into the theory of everything. Like it's not necessarily always the lowest note, but for your chords, it is the lowest note. So bum 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 bum. You got this like. So just the one single note, bum 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 bum, some shit like that. I kind of allow for a lot under the 261 hertz range on the pluck. Should I bring some back? Nah, I think it's fine. Nah, I think it's mainly, it's not like a frequency thing. It's more of like a transient thing. It's more of like the impact of the initial synth. So it's not like the bass or anything that I was missing out on personally. Because I kind of like that you did that, because that's remember how I was just saying, like, I felt like there's a lot of room for the vocals. Like, usually the vocals are like fundamental frequencies are in that range. So you cutting those frequencies out, I feel like is the reason why I felt that way when I heard the track. I was like, yeah, no, vocals could totally like be on this. Like, it doesn't have to be this synth. Like, you put a reverb on it too. Like, there's something to give it some more punch in the beginning. Where can I pirate Serum and get no virus? I don't know, fam. I paid for my software, fam. I'm not the right person to ask, dude. I mean, that's really all I got, man. Like, all things considered, you did a fantastic job, dude. Did you get my submission from Detoxing? Hold on, let me check. Eurospace. Detoxing, yes, I do have yours. Confirming. Oh, I didn't see DJ Chicken Boy. What? That's a legendary DJ Chicken Boy is a legendary name, dude. Sorry, I'm mainly on YouTube, guys. So if you're on Twitch, I would recommend just joining us on YouTube, just because I need to check Twitch more, but YouTube is like where the majority of people are. So if I don't see your message on Twitch, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's just because I genuinely didn't see it. So here we go. I'm going to... Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Be sure to vote for the song of the stream, and we're going to move on to the next one. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, no, fantastic work, man. Like, definitely, like, that's one of your strongest ones you've submitted. Like, the past few that you've submitted, dude, I do hear, like, genuine growth from that. So, nice work. So next we do have... still from Abstract Ortiz, and then we'll get into the free submissions. We're gonna get into some of the free submissions. So after this, until Jeep Token gets back. So without further ado, we have Still by Abstract Ortiz. Let's run it.
So much to say. There's still so much to say. There's still so much to say, and I'm sweating. There's still so much in my
I just realized. My bad, Abstract Ortiz. That's what I'm talking about. That was still by Abstract Ortiz.
This was a certified banger.
I'm sorry, Gio, and I should have warned it. I should have said a warning. I had a feeling after I did, I was like, wait a second. I was like, fuck, I probably shouldn't have just raised the volume like that. I'm sorry, Geode. Sick track overall. I'm smoking the edibles, hit different. Yeah, no, you're good. Look, I'm detoxing. Look, fam, like, I get you. I bet you were like, these edibles ain't shit. And then you were like, oh, shit, wait a second, dude. Nah, you're good. Like, dude, take some time to, you know, you're good, fam. Cool track overall. That was still by Abstract Ortiz. You rock, dude. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like I always say, is like you just gotta be like, you know, good in you just be positive headspace and you're good, fam. You just be like, hell yeah, dude. You got this. The whole pack, 600 milligrams, dude. Like, to be fair, to be clear, I've never done edibles. Let's be clear. But damn, like I know that's a lot. Damn, dude. Well, you're gonna be fine. Just like that. That's what I would mainly say is like you're gonna be fine. You're gonna like get tired and sleep. So what I'll say, as far as the whole record, cool track. The overall vocals, yeah, again, sorry for the random jump in volume, guys. That's on me. The 808s and everything are going ham. He would like to be picked up. If you guys like ever want to sample my cat, by the way, that's the best way to do it. Dude sometimes will just go on my keyboard. I hit affiliate on Twitch today, so we celebrating. Congrats, fam. Yeah, my cat was like, time to get attention. There he goes. Yeah. The cat was like, all right, we gotta add some of these. What I would say overall, like, I do like the creativity, the sound design as per usual from your stuff, dude. The overall, yeah, the bass getting crazy. What kind of content do you make on Twitch, just out of curiosity? The kitty wants to be a producer like they're dead. Yeah, he's like, all right, time for me to add some of these keys. Maybe that should be like the next sample. This thing is just have dude walk on the piano and like we'll sample it for fun. You won't sue us, right? It's royalty free, right, dude? Saw that pause right there? I don't know, guys. I don't trust them. I'm not gonna lie, the cat almost nailed notes. His reviews to play old PS2 games. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Abstract Ortiz, he really likes your song, dude. Look at him. And now he's yawning and like, okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, love the stacking of the vocals as per usual. Drums definitely knocking. Well, Abstract Ortiz like does use this cover for pretty much all of their projects. Only started a week ago, so learning it all. Oh shit! So you just started like streaming a week ago, or you started doing music reviews and everything? So what I would say overall, as far as like critiques go for the track, I would say first things first is this pre-section before it goes to the main drop, right? I was kind of wishing that something else happened to build up the suspense, because like I do hear like partially way through you do add that low pitch vocal in there, like through this section here, like
There's
this
still
one.
so much to say. There's still so much to say. There's still so much to say.
Like I would love like some sort of like, whether it's like a delay effect, something to add a little bit more, like with some like automation, to add some movement to this section, because it feels like it's a bit stagnant. And then you do have it is nice that you do add the low pitch and then it drops, but it feels like there needs to be more going on there.
There's still so much to say. There's still so much to say, and I'm sweating. There's still so much in my way, but I'm better. There's still so much to say, and I'm sweating. There's still so much in my way, but I'm better. All this fear has overtaken me.
You're saying all of this fear has overtaken me, right? Just double checking here the wording of that.
All this
I would raise up the words "all this" because it comes in a little bit weak.
all this fear.
Notice the different. Yes, awesome. So I would definitely make sure that I would just raise those two words there, just so it comes in confident. Sometimes I'll raise like the first few words just so it feels like the takes are more confident towards the beginning. And the next thing is the word "me" in that.
Has overtaken me.
I would just, because it almost sounds like "mouillé" the way that you're saying "me," so it has overtaken me. I would just try to make sure that it's more me.
Can't you say? Can't you say? And me, can't you say?
Are you saying "can't you say"? Are you saying "can't you say" there? What are you saying for that?
Time is near for you and me.
Time is nearing for you and me, right?
Can't you say?
Oh, can't you see? Okay, I see.
This fear has overtaken me. Can't you say?
Because it sounds like the way that you're saying, because you're saying "may" and "say," it sounds like you're saying "if overtaken may" and "can't you say," whereas like it still would rhyme with "overtaking me, can't you see." So I would just watch the ending of those words.
Time is near for you and me. Can't you say? All this fear has overtaken me. Can't you say? Perfect night.
The way they're saying "me" is like how you would vocalize then in a choir. Okay, and stuff like that. At least my choir director did. Okay, well then if that's the case, like I would just make sure that it's like more so I guess more open, so and just so it comes in more natural, because like I think like saying it like "may" is totally fine too, but it does come in a little bit like May instead of just May. Oh, okay, kitty. Okay, kitty. It's time for you to go back down on the floor. There you go. But yeah. I just think it's gonna be May, like with the way that, like, if you say May, like me, like May. I'm not a fan of this vocal take here. It could be a little bit cleaner pitch-wise for that section. I would like a little bit more clarity with the vocals there. Yeah, the counter melodies are really like that counter, like going back and forth. That's sick. But honestly, dude, like, just out of curiosity, what instrument is that? Like percussive thing that's like dun, 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 dun.
Look at what all these dreams have done. Looking at the many faces that have won. Look at what all these dreams have done. Looking at the many faces that have won.
Yeah, dude.
Feelings are the same. There's still so much to say. There's still so
I have no clue. It was percussive on drum rack in Ableton. Hell yeah, dude! What's going on, Blood Wolf? How we feeling? I really can't think of anything else, man. Like, that was sick. I think the overall bouncing, man, of the stacks, like, I feel like you did a really good job with that. I guess the last thing is that I would just like some more, like, clarity just in the vocals in general. I think that could be, you might be boosting the highs and compressing a bit too much in this, like slightly too much, to where it's kind of like distracting a bit from the, like, the fundamentals of your vocals. So it's you're losing a bit of the clarity. But like, as far as like bouncing or everything, like, I like where the bass is sitting. Like, the drums are nice. The sound design is sick. I like the switch ups. I like that 4 on the floor section that you have going on. Vocal stacks are nice. Just those small tweaks. And dude, track is ready to go, man. Solid. Hell yeah, that was Abstract Ortiz. You rock, dude. No, you. No, it's always a pleasure hearing your tracks, man. Like, genuinely. I'm excited for the project drop, man. I'm excited for the new project drop, dude. So I know Jeep Token said that they wanted me to skip theirs until they get back. So guys, be sure to vote for Song on the Stream for Abstract Ortiz real quick. And yeah, so I'm going to go through some of the free submissions first, but just know that that Jeep Token, if they come back, we're gonna roll with their track, because they did submit before everything technically. So we gonna rock the next one, which is, I'll give a bit of a cue just for people who are on the live stream. So I do have Zorg next, then Yashura, then Gashiki P, then Rarsh, then Perk Got Me Woke, then Ragbot, then I have Wubboss, then Geo, then Eurospace, and then Detoxing. Then I have Shiki. That's what I have as far as the overall queue. So, just letting everyone know. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. So, I'm going to keep that Jeep Token. Jeep Token might be thrown in the mix, so just letting you know. Pops, I don't... what did you submit under, Pops? What artist name? Because I don't see anything with the name Pops on here. So, if you could just double check the form. Oh, hold on. I see. No, you're good. Actually, Pops did send... No, you're technically right after Zorg. So, hold on. I skipped yours by accident, dude. I got yours. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that it was submitted on the previous live stream form. That's why. So, my bad, dude. We do have... oh, shit. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So we actually did have, hold on, yeah. We did have a few that was, there we go. Damn, we got a lot of like cool shit from last, we got a lot of submission. I'm seeing, hold on, there we go. I got yours, Pops, we're good. You're good, you're literally right after Zorg, so. Yeah, you submitted on the early side, you're good. Hold on, I'm just making sure, loading it up. There we go. Boom. So next we have Overthrown Outro by Zorg. Let's run it. That was Zorg Overthrown Outro. So this is an outro to, I'm assuming, is a project song.
Certified banger.
Cool track, dude. Overall, I think that the sound design is super sick. Like, how are you getting some of these sounds, man? Like, are you using like some sort of modular synthesis sometimes? Like these like weird noise tones that you're getting is so cool. What I would say overall, like I do hear like you are using these kind of like dial tone things that are going on. It's not supposed to be a record that you listen to that's like, you know, has vocals or like a melodic thing. Like Zorg is very experimental music. So I do like the experimental side. I think some of the sound design is really interesting, especially when you start doing these pitch sweeps. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, I would definitely recommend taming some of those upper mid frequencies, especially when you're doing these like really high synths in there, just so it's a little bit less piercing on the ears, mix wise. But love the abstractness of it, and a really nice solid end to a project. Cool job. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. Hell yeah. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Pops. So just so you know, these are the free submissions we're listening to now. So we listen to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track. If you haven't hit the follow button, the subscribe, or whatever button, what are you doing? We do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be going live, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday as well, for our Song of the Month and Song of the Month votes for March and April. So definitely come through if you want to hear some bangers and be remembered of some of the songs that we've listened to the past lives. So that's what I'm talking about. Without further ado, this is We Making Out of My Bedroom with this one by Pops. Hell yeah, dude. Let's run it. Hey yo, that was Pops. We making out of the bedroom with this one. Cool sound design. What I would say overall, like, love the sound design with these synths, like, especially when it goes with that 4 on the floor is so sick, Pops. That's what I'm talking about. I like that I'm calling you, what's it called? That your name is Pops. I don't know why it makes it funny. I'm lacking vocals, but yeah, that's the general idea. Now you got a dude from Walking Dead. Yeah, Geode, right? Hell yeah. What's his name? Rick, right? His name's Rick, right? What I would say overall, as far as critiques go on this, I would just be careful of the key signature, like, switch here, like, because it feels a bit, like, janky, the transition from the beginning to that drop section. It doesn't feel like a cohesive going from the beginning to this, because like the notes feel like it's a random kind of switch. I would love some more panning action going on here. Like some more, you know, clear spots of where certain sounds are in the depth of field, like the left and right channels. I would love a little bit more separation between some of your stuff, like your hi-hats. I feel like it'd be really cool if you automated, like had like a closed hi-hat, like on one side, and the other one is that upbeat open hi-hat feel on like one side, so you have more of like a stereo imaging of the drums. Like panning it slightly, like some more automation would be sick. And I think it's YouTube compressing the track. But I would love some more oomph on that kick drum. But that may be YouTube. That might not be your mix. So that's really all I got, man. That was Pops. That was we making it out of my bedroom with this one. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. No, I love it. I love it. Was this the first time you submitted to live stream, Pops? I'm pretty sure you submitted maybe like once before. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I recognize your name. I could be wrong. Either way, sick track, dude. So yeah, guys, be sure to vote for song 2 times before. Okay, yeah, I was pretty sure you have submitted before, because I was like, I recognize the name. Let's get it. Cool. I'm excited. Bass house for the win. That's what I'm talking about. Honestly, that's like the wave, man. Like I do love me. What I'm finding is I do love a lot of these like EDM subgenres. So guys, if you ever wonder why, like how much water I'd be drinking during the live stream too, like look, not only am I almost done with my 1 cup, I dual wielded today, guys. Like I brought 2 and both of them are gone. So we're getting desperate out here. I just need to get one of those like big water jug things and just have them with me, like those like cooler things, and I just kind of like during the live stream just be like fueled up, you know what I'm saying? Cool track. Thank you so much, Pops. You rock, dude. Do you need more water? That would be sick. Yeah, Neshka, I could call my mom if you want. I know you said that you wanted a cameo from Mother Goose. That's what I call my mother, by the way. Fun fact, guys. So next we have Believe by Yashura. Let's run. Really cool cover art, dude. Let's run it.
I've been wasting away all this time I've been somebody that made myself believe in somebody else. So just say that you don't know that I feel lost. You claim it's not that important, nothing to worry, just do what I say. You said stop, believe, just try. You see that I've been caught once more. I try to see, understand, to change. I can't, so just stop. I've been here before, a place where no one can know what it's truly like to be incredulous. So you say that you need it all.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Believe by Yashura. That's what I'm talking about, fam. Cool track, dude. Overall, yeah. I noticed that I say that a lot. This song also reminds me of a child. Interesting take on that. I thought track was chill. Like the sound design is nice.
All this time I've been
Ever since it's almost like reminiscent of the 80s. Like, you know, that makes a lot of sense because in their bio it says deeply influenced by Michael Jackson. It says deeply influenced by Michael Jackson. His songs explore love, loss, regret, wait. So that makes a lot of sense. What I would say overall, like the only things I would say as far as like critiques goes, the vocals are a bit harsh. I would lower the vocals overall as they sound like they're almost clipping. Like you were recording with the gain a bit too high. Or that, or like the quality of the vocal recording is on the low side, depending on what microphone you're using. So I would because there's a lot of this like upper mid frequency information that's going on that I would like to be tamed, and the vocals to be more like warmer. Because they sound like borderline distorted. Drums are super up front. I do like the production. Everything is sick. Yes, I remember. I imagine footage of people dancing in a club in the past. yeah. You just picture definitely 80s vibes for sure. People with crazy hair going ham. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. So next we have "Hopeless" by Gashiki P. Sound AI generated? Nah, that wasn't AI generated. The vocals, you could tell like when the vocals, like the production was definitely not AI, because like you could tell there wasn't like when I think of AI, it sounds like it's like not saying the track is not well produced or anything like that. Like the track is well produced, but it sounds like a record that was like done by a multi-million-dollar studio with like perfect mics and everything like that, but then there'll be like these really basic errors in it, and like the lyrics will be like we're here in a cosmic universe, sound vibrations, love. Like it'll be like that. It'll be like the lyrics will be like super like in a mechanical world. like you can tell when it's AI like that. And the next telltale sign is like the bass information tends to be super like weird a lot of times, like super thin, and the vocals will have like a super like tinniness to the vocals, and like you could tell like that wasn't AI generated. That was they made that. You could tell. AI generated stuff sounds worse, like worse industry plants. Yeah, I'm a robot. Yeah, that's pretty much OJ McVaggins. I shit you not. Like that's what they give. Like it's just like sounds of the universe unite as one mechanical town. Like it literally says things like that. I'm not even joking. Like I'll point out like if there's something that's like, okay, there's no shot this is real. Like this is actually someone's record. Like I'll point it out. Like so this is "Hopeless" by Gashiki P. That's Kashiki P. Hopeless.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall. Like, I definitely, what's that called? I definitely love the overall vibes. Like, what's fun fact is Kashiki P does use a vocoder for their stuff, so I do know for a fact that they do use a vocoder. And what I would say is the production is cool. Like, I don't know, it reminds me of something weird that Daft Punk would do, would just have a bunch of words, then all of a sudden they would just start sampling those words. Like, I don't know, it reminded me, very reminiscent of that. Cool idea. I personally, as far as like critiques go on the record, I would love if there was more to the instrumental, because it felt like it was a bit stale, the instrumental. I would love just some more, like, something else to be like, driving the track more, especially during those, like, maybe having a drum that's like, throughout those where it delays out with the words, like something to keep it moving would be sick. Fun fact, people who own ChatGPT pay millions just for people saying please and thank you. I said that on stream the other day. I said, like, there's, like, I was saying that because I was saying, like, I said that on stream the other day because, like, I found that out because my brother told me that he sent me a meme regarding that. Because I would always tell him, as like, yeah, dude, like, I'm glad I'm not the only one that said please. Like, I've literally, me and my brother have talked about that, like, beforehand, and then there just ended up being like Complex posted it, and like a post regarding that on Instagram, and I saw that, and I was like, oh my god. And then my brother also saw that. I forgot. I think he saw it on Twitter, and he sent it to me. And there was like a meme that was like talking about like how, like, you save everyone, but like is gonna kill, like, AI is gonna kill everyone except for the people that said please and thank you. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot to get up and more. No, that's okay. I forgive you. Unforgivable. Cool track overall. Thank you so much for submitting, Kashiki P. We'll move on to the next one, which is Rarsh. Hear your call. Update on the Nuggets. The oil's popping back at me. It's learned ranged attacks. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, Geode. Geode. The overall. So wait. So walk me through. How are you making chicken nuggets? Like, where the oil is? Or do you like deep frying the nuggets? Like, is that what you're doing over there? You doing it all fancy like that? Geode, Geode's like, yeah, I take my chicken nuggets very seriously. Deep frying? Whoa. Dude, I fucking, like, with the chicken nuggets, like, I'll put it in, like, the oven, or I put in, like, honestly, I have, like, we have this air fryer, and that shit is, like, life-changing. I've been using, like, the air fryer, like, all the time. Like, I don't even microwave anything anymore. Like, I straight up, like, if I'm heating stuff up again, or if I'm, like, heating up something, it's going in the air fryer. Like, it's so much better. Only the finest of nuggies. Gio's got a whole ass setup over there. Like, look, there's a method to it, all right? Now, the thing is, Geode, like, Geode takes, yeah. Also, we have Teresa. Could you please bring down the box of that we have of chicken nuggets, please, for everyone? I know you just. Oh my god. I know you just came downstairs. Please, could you bring down the chicken nugget box that we have just to prove, just because it'd be funny. Air frying is good. Make sure they ain't made of plastic internally, though. Get plastics in your food. Look, if I'm eating plastic, like, there ain't no look, it's already too late. You should hear, like, if you're watching this live stream, you know damn well I'm eating plastic. Like, listen to how I talk, guys, on this live. Like, this is not a man who eats things that are normal. Here comes Tiki. Thank you. Tiki's, yeah. So, look, these nuggets. All right, so don't judge me. I'm 28. We don't have children. Okay. We got our dino nuggets. All right. I don't care how old I'll be. I will be in my 70s and still having Dino Nuggets. Look how big of a box this is. Look at that. They got Dino Nuggets right here. Like, and you can tell, like, it's open. We ain't lying. I ain't got no kids. Credit cards. See, that's the way everyone eats a credit card worth of plastic per year. Hey, look, that's what I'm talking about. It's delicious. See, look, they even got the characters. They got the cartoon characters on that shit. That's when you know. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to show them that we take our chicken nuggets very seriously. So, huh? I'm not hungry at all. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. You rock. That added a lot to the stream. Trust. Thanks, Tiki Sub, for giving you for Skippy, though. Yeah. Oh, that's my fault. No, she doesn't like Skippy. I like Skippy, so that's my fault, guys. Next we have Rarsh. I know air frying is changing lives out here. Sorry, a little bit of sidetracked. He's sharing all his chicken nugget secrets, and he was still not Sorry, sorry. That's right, Eddie Hazard! How did I not read that until after the live stream? I'm sorry. Oh, he's sharing all of his chicken nugget secrets, and you still have not smashed that like button. Smash that like button for this channel. Eddie Hazard, you're a fucking G, man. You know that chicken nuggets are made from rooster tails. Fun fact. Thanks, Eddie, for that. All right, I'll run it again, Rarsh. All right, sorry guys, that I had to acknowledge that.
I never give a damn for the waiting phase, pacing through these crystal days. Laptop humming, coffee haze, the loop rewinds, my mind the case. Alarm goes up but I let it ring, scroll past checks like this thing when I think. High after high but I'm still vacant, ghost in the glass so crack the nation. But I'm sick, journal and coffee, send them they just a new way copy. Willing the loops and loop just stole it, pull they bend and break I saw. And I gave too much, no tallow paint, trying to sue a child but the threads don't change. Friends fed up and I wear the shame, guess I'm still learning how to play the game. In my dreams, glimpses of you, my point of view, they make peace ensue. But peace don't last when the sun comes through, just us and a blind to the distant hue. In the darkness on its way, made Christmas out of them stay. Maybe we're meant to be a cliche, but you were my only way. Your bloody eyes, hounding souls, bony hands, taking control. Be with chain, magnetic pole, holding out and chilling charcoal. Who are you and heavy but heading close to my mind like a cassette. Predisposed to feel my gouge regret, razor sharp like a bayonet.
That's what meant 36 Mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Rarsh, Hear Your Call, produced by Boy50. Cool track overall. I think that the vocal sample thing in the instrumental is chill. It has like this ukulele almost like going on. If I'm, yeah. Dun 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 dun.
I never give a damn for the waiting.
What I would say, yeah, I do like the flow overall. I would just be careful of the timing at times because it does feel like I can hear it's every now and then the punch-in. So what I always recommend for artists is to punch in by saying like a line or two before you come in, so it's a lot easier to edit it smoother. I know you're going fast with it, which is sick, by the way. Just be careful of that. And there's slight timing discrepancies here and there with the vocals. Like I could hear you're rushing a little bit at times.
Made Christmas out of doomsday. Maybe we're meant to be a cliche, but you were my only way.
Because I can hear that you're like trying to like get back on beat at times. So just be careful of that.
Bony hands, control, be a chain, magnetic pole, holding out in chilling charcoal. Who are you and have you gone mad?
And I would like it's I think you're doing that on purpose. There's like this like a telephone effect on the vocals. I'm using that punch and tip because I struggle with the same thing sometimes. Yeah, I'm telling you, Perk got me woke. Like that is like the most game changing thing. And I can literally show you what I'm talking about. Like when I work with certain vocalists, I should pull that up on Pro Tools one day.
Lost my mind like a cassette.
Like I'm telling you, it like you're able to match the tone so much easier if you punch in like that. Like always say the line before. It is so much easier. Plus you can like let's just say maybe you sound like a little bit better with like another word beforehand. Like I am always like editing it and moving stuff around, and I'll see if I could show you guys what I'm talking about later on.
We disposed to feel my gauge for gray.
Because if I load up Pro Tools now, I'm afraid it's gonna break everything. So
Razor sharp like a bayonet.
but that's really all I got. Thank you, Rarsh. You rock. Yeah, that's easily one of the best things that I've learned as far as recording. I should do like a recording a recording, I guess, workflow thing just to show you guys like I feel like that'd be a cool video to do as well. Would be to do like like how I record vocals like fast and efficiently, so that as an engineer and whatnot, because that would definitely help. I always say yeah before each line to catch the rhythm, and I just cut it out. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, everyone has a method to the way they do it, but I found that punching in a line before is way more effective because it just smooths out everything a lot more, because you could just take some from the line before as well and just piece it together easier. Nuggets are done, extra crispy. Also, I really vibed with that track. Hell yeah. We got Feel Her Body produced by Petran. We got Perk Got Me Woke. Let's run it.
Yeah. Let's go. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her. Yeah. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her shawty. Yeah. Told her I just wanna feel her body. I've been going through the same thing. Yeah. Don't you worry about that name game. Yeah. Got an emo bitch, she suicidal. Got a lot of drugs, I do a lot of. Yeah. One of my bitch gon' top now. My bitch gon' top now. Yeah. I had a bitch on lockdown. My bitch on lockdown. Why the nigga don't pop out? Why the nigga don't pop out? Yeah. Currently missing the instant perk out. Hope I don't fall out. Yeah. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her. Yeah. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her shawty. Yeah. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Yeah. And my lady talking to him. Shawty just running game, ain't nothing to it. Let's go. I've been taking drugs, I'm bad influence.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool track overall, fam.
Told her I just wanna feel her. I've been going through the same thing. My bitch on lockdown. Why the nigga don't pop out? Why the nigga don't pop out? Hey, currently missing the instant perk out. Hope I don't fall out. Yeah. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body.
Yeah, I love the energy of the track overall. Again, your vocal tone is sick.
Bitch on lockdown, my body. Told her I've been going through the same thing. Yeah. Don't you worry about that name game. Her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I got an emo bitch, she suicidal. Got a lot of drugs, I do a lot of. Yeah.
Be careful of your wording with that shit, dude. Just be careful with that, man.
My bitch gon' turn now.
Just, I always recommend like artists just be careful with some of the subject matter that you mention in your records, just because it is sensitive for certain people.
Bitch gon' tie down. Yeah, I had a bitch on lockdown. My bitch on lockdown. Why the nigga don't pop out? Why the nigga don't pop out? Yeah,
But at the end of the day, you know, it is your art form. So I would recommend, as far as like critiques go, first thing I would say, I love the melodies that you're doing on here. Like the ad-libs are so sick. Like the flows and everything that you have. What I would recommend is definitely with the instrumental. I'm not a fan of the mix of the instrumental because like there's a lot of like, I do like the sound design, but you're losing because it's distorting the way that it is. Like you're missing a lot of that bass frequency that you're looking for with these kind of rage tracks. Up in a de-esser on the vocals.
Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body.
I feel like if you filtered out some of the low mids more from the ad-libs would be sick.
Told her I just wanna feel her, yeah. Told her I just wanna feel her body. Told her I just wanna feel her body.
But definitely, because I just wish that the instrumental mix was a bit more solid, because that would go so much of a long way. Because like the track idea is really solid, it's just that the instrumental mix I feel like is definitely not your good fam. It's just the de-esser, not the de-esser, oh my goodness, the instrumental mix. I would definitely like try to get some of this low mid information back in there. I think a lot of times, because you could hear, like, you could see how it's like, you see how the overall track here, like, is kind of like flatlining like this. Like, most of the time you don't want it to be like flat like this.
Told her I just wanna feel her body.
Because listen to like the kick drums here, like you're not really getting any sort of punch from your kicks here because of the way that the instrumental is mixed. Because when you get like, the thing is with audio, when you push it past a certain point, like you could get your tracks like loud, don't get me wrong, but once you like push it past like a certain level, you start to get diminishing returns, and with that, every DAW has their own built-in limiter. And basically what a limiter does is any audio, when it gets past a certain volume, that wherever you set the threshold to, it's going to turn down the audio so it doesn't destroy your speakers. Which is why, like, when you push a volume so far to the point where it's like going really past that threshold, it's going to be, that limiter is going to be really pushing down the overall mix and like choking some of the sounds. So you're not going to get as much punch and clarity out of your mix. So that's why it's really a tough thing to do, is to be able to get a mix that's loud and also super like hitting. That's why it's so hard to do. But once you're able to get that really solid, like, it's a world of a difference, dude. I've been trying so hard to not make it so loud. A lot of it. So I would recommend, Perk Got Me Woke, I would recommend heavily to look into their like gain staging. Because there's a great, if I remember correctly, there's a YouTube channel called Make Pop Music, and they have a video on gain staging, and basically they tell you, okay, where your track should be hitting volume wise before they get to even to your master bus, so you have room to be able to do mastering to glue the track, so you can avoid issues like this.
Let's go.
So what I know a lot of people will do, especially with rage type tracks, like will turn down the instrumental like by like 10 decibels when they record on it. And then, because like a lot of times like these rage beats are already mastered really loudly, so you might have to like turn it down by like 10 decibels in your session and record it like that, mix it while it's still down to 10 decibels, and then add your mastering sauce on top. And that should help you significantly with getting the volume without clipping like this. So it's not something like that's an overnight thing. Like, this is something that you'll eventually find something that works for you, because one thing that's a pain in the ass with the mixing and everything is that it's never a one size fits all, which sucks. Like, there's not like you put this limiter and this on every track and it works. Like, you have to make adjustments, which is why, like, people spend like years studying audio engineering for that reason. Like, it's not an easy thing, so don't feel bad if it's like something you're struggling with, because it's something that a lot of people are struggling with. So that's one thing. Yeah, you could totally submit Bloodwolf, you're good. But love the energy, dude. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. Definitely check out that gain staging video. I think that will help you immensely. I think that would help significantly, for sure. The rule of thumb that I know off top, if you want like a TLDR, is you don't want your tracks peaking past like -6 decibels before you get to your mastering stage, because if you don't really have enough room to be able to use limiters and whatnot as effective as they can be. So you want your mix to be hitting around like -6 decibels. And you'll see like every DAW, right, has their own charts and everything like that. So you could see like where it's peaking at. Again, like Ableton, Ableton, I don't really know like that, unfortunately. So, there you go. So Ableton, for example, right? Again, I don't know what DAW you're using, but you'll see like these kind of like markers here, right, for the master bus. So if I play something, like for example, if I play like my doo-doo-doo, right, you see that's peaking around here, which is around -6 decibels is here, because 0 is here, right, which is what we call unity gain. And unity gain basically means like, that's the max loudness that you should be able to get to, because if you go past this, it's like can damage your equipment and whatnot. So you'll see that like when I play these noises, like they're peaking roughly around the -6 to like -18 range here.
This was a certified banger.
Like that's around the -6 range. So these are the kind of meterings that you want to look out for here. So you don't want your mix like basically like at 0. You want it like a little bit below 0, so you have room to be able to gain it up, so you're not distorting it. I hope that helps. I might have made it more confusing, but I'm telling you, the gain staging video will help. Next we have Industrial Foggy Days by Ragbot259. Let's run it. Cool. Last 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Industrial Foggy Days by
This was a certified banger.
Ragbot259. Sick track overall, fam. Yeah. Love the energy of the track overall. I'm seeing a pattern. You really like that DaBaby 808. see. I do like the synth sound design. Yeah, one thing, let's see. Low-key feel like the hi-hats is doing too much and personally would swap the 808. I like the vibes, though. It is nice. Like, I do like the tops and whatnot. I definitely would recommend lowering that 808 because, as I was saying before, like, you could tell by the flatliningness of it here that you're losing a lot of that other sense. Like, listen, like, I think the important thing that a lot of people, when they start off making tracks or mixing or everything like that, is that a lot of people will turn things up because they like it being loud, but they're not really listening how when you turn something up, it starts affecting the other pieces of your mix. And I feel like that's one of the most crucial mistakes that a lot of people are make early on in mixing, is that people tend to raise things without listening in context of everything else in the instrumental and hearing, okay, if I raise this, then these synths, I could hear that they're getting quieter and like borderline getting like totally ducked out of the track. So the more that you make tracks, the more you kind of like hone in on these things. So it's not, again, like it's not an overnight thing. This is something that happens over periods of time. It's definitely doing that, but that's definitely one of the main things that I hear. What's going on? Thank you so much for the follow, fam. If you're on you rock, dude. Yo, is Q open? Yeah, Q is open all the way to the end of the live stream, fam. That's how we roll up in this motherfucker. So, what I would say, yeah, turn the 808 down, because listen to like what the 808s are doing to all of the other sounds when they come in. Because like everything sounds nice and full here, right? I even would like a little bit more of that lead synth. I got you, OMNX. You don't need the Discord to submit, but if you want to join, I got you, fam. Oh, it works on. Oh, it works now. Oh, damn! I didn't know that the Discord command works now. Oh shit! I feel like I learned so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got you. You could submit it using the link that I just dropped in the chat for you. Notice how like all of your other elements get ducked in volume. Like you want to try to avoid that. Yeah, luckily I could change that easily. Yeah, now fortunately it's just as easy as just lowering stuff down. It's just rebalancing everything. Did I miss? Not yet. Nah, you're good. I did not get to your track yet, fam. How you doing, by the way? Hanging in there, dude? But yeah, other than that, production is sick, man. Like, nice work. I hope that helps. Like, I genuinely, like, as far as like giving feedback and everything, like I try to like really, hone in. And my cat wants to, of course, say hi to everyone right now. George, if you're here, your track, the link was not working. So if you could resubmit a link, that would be sick. So we'll have to move on to the next one. So without further ado, we got who we listened to. Oh wow, okay. They pasted the wrong link, I think. Dang, people wait, hold on. Did they misspell SoundCloud? Yeah, they did. Dang. Oh well. They put SoundClouse. That's definitely an accident. Just in case, I'm just going to skip that one. So, without further ado, yeah. I'm going to load up the tracks that were submitted to during the live stream in the meantime. So, let's rock. Hi, kitty. Yeah? Is that what you want to tell everybody? He's like, wow. All right. So, in the meantime, I'm going to load up all the tracks in the meantime. Let's get the I'll let everyone know the queue as well. Hold on. Jeep Token, let me know if you're back yet as well. Yeah, you heard dude was like meowing for my attention. Do 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 do. All right, I'm loading up the tracks now. Dang, we got a decent amount. So we got Wabos next, then Geo, then Eurospace, then Detoxing, then Shiki, then OJ McBaggins, then we have Shade. That's what I have as far as the queue goes. So I know that there's not like a crazy queue right now, but I know if anyone wants a more in-depth review or to skip the line, it's a $5 or more donation is a line skip and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things. So if you're interested in that, the link should be down in the description down below. Or if you just want to support the live stream. Alright, let's... Cool. So stoned, I forgot I even submitted merely minutes ago. Nah, you're good. You're good. No, you and the dude on Twitch are like high as motherfuckers right now. Also, if you guys are interested, I do mixing and mastering as well. So if you guys want me to mix and master your records, I'll drop the link here for anyone who's interested. There's 2 people in chat who's like the other 5 songs. We're on YouTube mainly. OMNX. Yeah, YouTube's like where the main people are. So Twitch is kind of usually on the dead side for these lives. I always recommend people who are on Twitch to come join us on YouTube because that's where all the voting is happening. Yeah. I'm not like, let's be clear, I'm not like a big live streamer or anything like that. I still got less than 1,000 subs up in this motherfucker, but you know, at least it's more than 2 people. OJ, no, I'm joking, but not. You guessed what? That's right. OJ McBaggins is having an existential crisis right now. So without further ado, let's run it. Let's get back to the main thing. Like I'm still very much a small streamer up over here. So we got gambling on YouTube too. Not actually. Don't gamble for real, guys. But we have fake gambling. Gambling. Gambling's terrible. Don't actually gamble. So without further ado, we have Jeep Token. Whenever you're back, just let me know. We got Wabos. All Hope Is Lost by Wabos. Obviously, let's run it. This sounds familiar. Well, boss, did you happen to submit this last week? Just out of curiosity, I don't know. Is this the same one that you submitted last time? Because I'm pretty sure we did listen to this one already. Well, boss, I'm pretty sure, unless you updated the mix on this. Because it sounds familiar. What's going on, Dom Rocks Music? How we feeling? That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm pretty sure I
This
heard
was a
this one
certified
before.
banger.
You may have resubmitted it though, so I'll take it for the resubmission stuff. Cool track overall. I definitely like dug the track when I first heard it too. So I do love the feel is like very strange. Like this sounds like you made a song inverted reverse the whole entirely. It is cool though. The flow of like the overall like bounce of the track is sick. Like the feeling like a hound dog day. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty funny. Yeah, on YouTube we're as I keep forgetting like on here we're Spacehound Records, which we're still Spacehound Records at the end of the day. But on YouTube we're Song Feedback Live. So every time like people on Twitch, like I'm like, oh shit, I forgot we're still that username on Twitch. But yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it kept me guessing on the beat because it felt inverted. That's kind of like some of my favorite tracks are like the ones where the downbeat becomes a little bit ambiguous. So I dug it a lot. What I would say, yeah, I feel like the effects that you have like before the drops and whatnot, like I would love for like some sort of panning effect or something there, like. Because it feels like it's not cool enough before the drop. Like it just feels like it randomly gets quiet and now it's the drop versus like more of a creative effect to kind of draw me into like, oh damn, it's about to drop. I'm not getting that suspense feeling that I would like to. I also would like some like eighth note thing. I know you start to chop up the synths, but like I feel like the hi-hats as well, like keep the like some sort of like heavy on the side chain, like something to like keep the groove even going. Like the first few measures you could have it like kind of empty like this, but when it eventually like I wanted to eventually pick up with some sort of rhythmic, whether it's a hi-hat or something, like a shaker or something, like, because like, again, this could be a lot cooler. Like maybe some like chops or something in there would just to make the track move more. And that's it. Cool track. Love the stutter feel. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, what boss?
This was a certified banger.
We got Geode up in this motherfucker. Speaking of which, you know how long it took, by the way, Geode, for me to realize that your profile picture was literally of a Geode? Like, I don't know why. It looked like some cloud to me. But, like, I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Like, wait a second. This might actually be like a picture of a Geode. I think my brain just might be smooth. So, and it's very possible. You hear me for hours, so you guys would know better than I am. This is an old track, so it's not best mix. That's fine. Just an old concept. I don't know how long ago I made it, but I don't have anything else to submit. That's what I'm talking about, Geode. Hell yeah. How to take that long to realize Geode, as aforementioned, I have a smooth brain. 2 + 2 = 5. That's what I'm talking about, OJ McBaggins. You know what's funny? I was watching I watched this one dude, his name's like Dave Explains, and he was like talking about this one actor dude who's like hell bent on like 1 × 1 = 2 for whatever reason, and it's like pure comedy. If you're interested in like that like debunk shit, it's hilarious. Dude is like thinks that he's like doing these like he's like Isaac Newton or Albert Einstein, and people just don't get his math that 1 × 1 = 2. It's quite the content. So this is 6 p.m. somewhere. Let's run it. That's what I'm talking about. That was 6 p.m. Somewhere by Geode.
This was a certified banger.
That's right. It is 6 p.m. somewhere. Not here right now, but 6 p.m. Well, is it 6 p.m. somewhere right now? No, it's not right now. You lied! I think the... No, wait, maybe. I don't fucking know. Either way, Geode, lovely track. That's what I'm talking about. Love the energy. I was like technically on the West Coast in the States at 6:35 p.m. But... I do love the overall, like, you know, the guitar. Especially my favorite part is like around this part where it feels like it locks in at a certain time, like about 2/3 in here. Yeah, right here. It has like this nice little swing section right there that I wish there was more elaborated on throughout the record. I do agree with OJ McBaggins that it does feel a bit mechanical at times, like a bit robotic, and some of the sound design I feel like could be saucier and, you know, more. I guess I do hear that you're going for more of a lo-fi vibe, which is interesting, Gio, because I've been hearing like I feel like from you, like lately, I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy, but I've been hearing like a bunch of like heavy 808 stuff, so it's pretty funny that I'm hearing like this serene, beautiful, like this serene, chill stuff after you were like boom, boom, like going ham on some 808s and shit. Fun fact, it is indeed 6 p.m.-ish somewhere on the planet at all times. Good to know. Neshka has proved Geode correct. It's 6 p.m. somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. I have new headphones? Hell yeah, boss. Hell yeah. I normally make 808 type stuff. This track was meant to be a bit of a palate cleanser. Yeah. No, honestly, like what's funny is like you should hear like the difference of like the stuff that I do for clients and the stuff that I do for like myself is like completely different. So I totally get it. Sony MXR 7506. Oh shit. Jeep is back. But ish is a specific time. That's right, Jeep Token. That's right. It's not 6 p.m. exactly on the dot right now. It's some sort of 6 p.m. But honestly, a chill track. I love the chill vibes. Like it's funny how like different sometimes like as producers, which I think is really important, is having like variety in your productions, being able to like do lo-fi stuff on top of doing the heavy 808 driven stuff is a nice way to be able to, you know, bridge like different audiences and work with different people. I feel like, you know, expanding your network is super important as a producer. So that's what I'm talking about. It means within 15 minutes, either side is so six-ish. Whoa. That's really? It means within 15 minutes either side. Really? Interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Well, if that's the case, Jeep Token will run your track then since you're here. So I did keep your track. I did as I promised and kept your track here. And some time zones are ahead by 30 minutes, which is bananas. Yeah, there's India, I know in specifics has that. It's like 9 hours and 30 ahead of where I am. So, because I know that because we used to have a teammate that was based in India, and I remember it being like super weird like that. Just submitted from okay, Grizz, let me double check. Confirming that, hold on. Grizz, I got your submission. We're good. So you are added to the queue. Solid. Just think about it. That's crazy. The more you learn. Neshka, I didn't know that they were increments of 30 because I worked with one artist that was like from Passaquan or whatever it is. I can never say that Providence correctly or whatever. But this is Jeep Token, Demaculus. This is like, I'm pretty sure they came out with this song recently, right? Is this the one that they just, there's a lot of time zones in Canada. Yeah, the more you know, Geode, right? It makes silly parodies of, yeah. This is one of the new ones, right? Oh shit, you got the bot. Hell yeah, Jeep Token. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely support Jeep Token over here. Dude's been putting in the grind. And congrats on the over 1,000 subscribers, man. Yeah, new album. That's what I thought. I could have sworn I saw something about them dropping something new. It's been out a few weeks. We'll see how much I'm involved with Jeep Token. Sleep Token.
Everglades, new awesome ways, the only SUV to leave the track. If your car isn't starting, I can't race that bizarre thing. Can't prevent my duck from giving a quack. And it feels like driving into the sea.
We got the quack!
From endless race to treading the deep. Now play sundowning loud in this Jeep until the puns jump out at me. When the river runs dry and the snow is all thawed, why will I go if I can't dig the tires in hot summer air? I'll wait until fall. No one else knows that I prefer autumn. What if I can't drive up, it's too tall? What if the driving days are all gone? And how will I Jeep with the engine just stalls? Construction zone, so I keep on stopping. Hey, 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 hey. Well, I know you drive a touring. I know these Fords are boring, but I can't always be killing the game. No driving trails that I know or races on these plateaus will do anything but feel the same. And it feels like falling out of my Jeep. From somewhere way
He's got the duck!
over the peaks. Now play sundowning loud on repeat until the gas runs out on me. When the river runs dry and the snow is all thawed, why will I go if I can't dig the tires in hot summer air? I'll wait until fall. No one else knows that I prefer autumn. What if I can't drive up, it's too tall? What if the driving days are all gone? And how will I Jeep with the engine just stalls? Construction zone, so I keep on stopping. And nobody told me you'd be begging for relief when what is off-road to you feels like it's easy to Jeep. Well, nobody told me I'd spend time by myself. When it goes to 11, you move like a snail. The river runs dry and the
Oh no! Wait, it stopped loading. Why? No! Wait, did my internet do its thing? No. Okay. It's not just okay. No! Jeep Token! No! No! Hold on. We gonna fix this. Hold on.
snow is all thawed.
Dude, did you notice that the last two live streams, it was your track that crashed the live? I just want to point it out. I think it was on purpose. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Why
there we
will
go.
I go if I can't dig the tires in hot summer air? I'll wait until fall. No one else knows that I prefer autumn. What if I can't drive up, it's too tall? What if the driving days are all gone? And how will I Jeep with the engine just stalls? Construction zone, so I keep on stopping. Hey,
Is it upside down?
Yeah.
All the way over onto the ground. Just yeet it. Oh no, I meant the other way. I thought you were going the other way.
Dude.
You can do it.
This is beautiful.
Yes. This battery's dead. That battery's dead.
Dude. You absolute legend. You absolute legend. My favorite creative shot is the you at the back of your vehicle cam and dude, yeah, honestly, you know what's great? Like, I miss that. Like, YouTube, like older YouTube used to have a bunch of those like blooper reel stuff. you ever like, that's something that's like dead on like modern like videos, is that like those bloopers and whatnot. Like, remember, like, I don't know if anyone remembers old Smosh and whatnot, but you would always have like these like clips at the end and whatnot.
Construction zone, so I keep on stopping.
No, definitely gotta keep up with the blooper reels. Those are the best. Smosh was amazing, yeah. I loved Smosh.
Until
They did for a bit. I know. Smosh did buy their channel back. Like, Anthony did go back to the channel for a bit. I don't know if they made another sketch comedy recently, but they did for like, they were on like a good track record for like a good like maybe like year or so when they were, Anthony and Ian were uploading again. And some of the content was pretty decent. It's not like old Smosh, but you know, what can you really ask for if you got Ian and Anthony in videos again, right? They got to kind of get back to it.
the puns jump
I want to be the pink rain.
out at me.
Yeah, dude.
When the river
I just think skee ball is fun.
runs dry and the snow is
So about the song, love the love the again the puns on the Jeeps. My favorite line of this whole song was towards the beginning where you were talking about like right there. That's the best line in the whole song. Right there.
track.
Absolute legend. Right here.
If your car
Car.
isn't starting, I can't race that bizarre thing. Can't prevent my duck from giving a quack.
Can't prevent my duck from giving a quack, and then dude does this.
And it feels like driving into the sea.
Absolute legend of a song. One more no, one noise, speak for generations to come. That's right. That's all we need. It's just like if you made a whole song with just quacks and whatnot, like I feel like no one would be mad either. They'd be like, this goes hard. It'd be like Jeep Token, Democulus or whatever it is Sleep Token, but Vessel is obsessed with his rubber ducky. But Vessel turned into his rubber ducky. And then the whole track is just like vroom, vroom, vroom. For like the breakdowns, like you just pitch it up and down and you just make like the quack sounds. Like that would go, for some reason, I feel like that would just go stupid. They'd be like, hell yeah, encore. Like the chicken song with duck. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude, have you heard Rubber Chicken? Yeah. There's a guy who does songs. No, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's that, like, those, like, super obnoxious ones where, like, like when they, like, scream. I did a puzzle by making the ducks squeak in Morse code. You absolute legend. Dude, you deserve all of the following.
From
You deserve everything.
what if the driving dance?
Absolute love this. The overall, like, when did you upload this? Like a few hours ago. Yeah, dude, this is definitely gonna go through. Jeep Token, Duck Arc confirmed. Yeah, Geo, we're getting some more lore up in here, fam. This one I wrote a password in Spectral Editor. Dude, I'm sorry. I gotta look at Jeep Token's page. Jeep Token has some of the most cryptic shit going on. Yeah, you really look at you with your binary over here, my guy. Absolute legend. You absolute legend. I have to join this Discord. I have to join Jeep Token's Discord. I hope you know this. I'm joining your Discord server, dude. I have to. The fact that you have... Yeah, I know you told me. Look at the short. Yeah, I gotta check this out. Hold on. Which one? This... Look at you! Is this in German? Or is this like... Holy crap. You absolute legend. With Google Translate. Hold on. Spectral Analyzer. That is so sick. Dude. Holy shit. Dude is on another level, man. That is so damn cool. Hold on, it's not letting me translate. What the hell's going on? Yeah, dude, your following is crazy with it. Dun, 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 dun. English. Let's see. Yeah, woe is me, my life is a misery. The more you learn. Dude, yeah, I gotta check that shit out after stream. As far as like critiques go, dude, my main thing is keep posting consistently, man. Clearly it's working here. I feel honored. Now Google search that. Hold on, I gotta Google search that. I feel honored. We get Jeep Token before Jeep Token's out. That's crazy. I'm gonna search this on Google now. Hold on. We're gonna Google this. Show Brian the sword. Oh shit! Look at you! Look at you! New donation from It's a Secret. Wait, wait, who did that? Wait, who did that? I guess that's the point of it being a secret. Hold on. It's a secret. Who did that? It's a Secret bought you a bonk coin. I didn't know that. Okay, that's the first time someone ever donated through the coffee bot and whatnot. So that's absolutely legendary. Oh my god. That's awesome. Dude, this is so sick. Look at like the amount of layers. Dude went all the way to Rocky Horror Picture Show and had like, then you would get the song title from that, from the song. Like, that's genius, dude. Spooky secret. Bonk is on the rise. Absolute legend. Whoever did that. Damn, Coffee Bot. Yeah, Coffee Bot is I didn't, that's the first time I've ever seen it like drop it in the chat. That's actually nice that it does that, because then I wouldn't, that's so sick. I think it was Jeep Token that did that. I'm gonna put it out there. I think it was Jeep Token But like genuinely speaking, like this is so sick. I'm very happy that we get to hear these before they're dropped, because these are mad creative, especially like the amount of effort that went into, like, for example, like the different, it was not, oh shit. The amount of effort that went into, if you look back on Jeep Token's videos, right? If you go to like look at the difference of like when they were first posting, just to like show how long like this has been going on. Because I remember you were submitted these early ones, and it was literally just like these, like the text that would pop up on the screen, and you've gone so far with the channel that now you're making legit, like full-on shot videos, custom videos, that you got a Jeep, you got a mini Jeep and mini ducks, rubber duckies, to make these full-on productions, a custom everything, still animating the lyrics.
Until
Like,
the gas runs out on me.
as far as like the mixing side of things, like the Sleep Token instrumental is very well produced.
Knows that I
It mixed.
prefer autumn. What if I can't drive up? It's too tall. What if the driving days are all gone? And how will I Jeep with the engine just stalls? Construction's on, so I keep on stopping.
Was it Bloodwolf that did it?
Sounding loud in this Jeep until the pun.
And the car running out of gas sound came from a subscriber. That's amazing, dude. I honestly, you just got to keep up doing this stuff. Like it's genuinely like a lot. The duck and the logo was from a subscriber too. That is fantastic. Bloodwolf was like, no. Bonk is at 0.22. Wait. Is it like, it's actually, that's pretty legendary, man. I might have to actually buy one of those like throwaway bonk coins for real.
Jump out at me when the river runs dry and the snow is all thawed.
It totally was Bloodwolf, I could tell. No joke, that last clean sung line on the new album is "Come Drift With Me." Sometimes it writes itself, man. That's all I got, dude. Thank you so much for submitting, man. Like, genuinely, like, the consistency is what's like that's the main key to like building a following, is being consistent, and clearly it's working here. So I've honestly like changed nothing. You are clearly doing something that is working. So it's just a matter of staying consistent with your submissions, and you're good to go. Thank you so much, as per usual. Absolute legend. That's what I'm talking about. How do I submit? There should be a pinned link on both YouTube and on Twitch. You should be able to go to the pinned link, and it should take you to our website where you can submit. You could submit here too. Where is it? I have a link. Hold on. Oh yeah. MVP. I forgot. We also do have this command too. I forgot. If anyone wants. Does it cost money? No. We have a free submissions. So the free submission, we listen to 1 minute 30. So just letting you know. If there is time, I'll be submitting shortly. Yeah. So let's run this industrial plant preview V9 by Eurospace. Let's run it. This is the dude who loves his kick drum. Yep. I recognize it already. Let's go. 36 Mark, thank you so much for submitting. That was
This was a
Euroscape!
certified
Industrial Plant Preview V9. First off, cool track as hell, dude. Like, I do like this one more than some of the other ones you submitted, because I feel like this one has more of a melodic center that's coming through that keeps me really paying attention. Okay, whatever he did definitely leveled up. That's what I'm saying. Perk got me woke. Yeah, I definitely, you hear what I'm saying? Like, this definitely had more going on melodically, which makes me feel like this is a stronger idea than some of the ones previously submitted from yours. So really cool. What I would say overall, as far as like critiques go on this, like really the main things that I would say is that I would like some of those, I do like the switch sounds too, Forgotten, but I would just tame some of those, the sub frequencies from that. Because they feel like they're competing for space with the kick drum. Samples could mesh better in the mix. Exactly. Literally exactly what I was saying. Like, it's funny. There is a bit of a delay in the live stream, so it's funny if like sometimes we'll think of like the same ideas and then I read it and I'm like, yeah. It just makes me, because sometimes, you know, you get like when you're doing stuff for so long, you're like, I don't know if it's just like my ears or whatnot, and you're like, no, it's not just me. You know, you get that affirmation. Other than that, like, cool sound design, cool record, I'm a fan. That's my favorite one of yours so far, Eurospace. Keep up the great work, and yeah. Nice work. Uploaded an hour ago. Dude's on his grind. Boom, 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 boom. Let me put the poll up for this song. Song. I'm all ears. I really know how I play most instruments. That's what I'm talking about. That's literally... Oh, I read that so wrong. I'm all ears. It's really how I play most instruments. Yeah, that's like that helps a lot, like when it comes to learning stuff, knowing like key and all that stuff is really important. And one thing that helps, like especially like when you learn a bunch of different instruments, is it kind of gives you like, okay, what's like a typical thing, this instrument, like what's this role? And you get a more of a fundamental understanding of like the different roles of each instrument and what can play what and like what's possible on certain instruments. Like, you're not going to be playing low notes on a violin. You're not, typically speaking, you know, unless you got some weird ass violin with like some extended range or whatever. But I'm sure someone has built it. and you can't play like piccolo sounding notes on a bass guitar without like doing some weird tuning. So it lets you know like, okay, what are the limitations, but what are the strengths of each instrument, and it helps you be a better producer overall. That's what I found like after, because I played a bunch of instruments too, like because I don't know if I ever like went into like my random instruments that I've played. But I played like the main ones that I play is like the keys, the electric guitar, play bass. I play a little bit of drums. I studied a lot more drums than actually playing it. But some of the instruments, I played the bassoon for like 10 years. I played in marching band. I played the baritone for 3 years, and I played like the sousaphone for 1 year, which is like basically a tuba. It's the same thing, really. Same everything, fingering and everything. Same thing. And then I played the clarinet for a bit. Like, I'm all over the place, dude, too, so I get it. Like, I was doing a music video for my song in a week or two. Hell yeah, dude! That's so important for getting stuff up. Like, music videos are great ways to, like, clip stuff for your fans. And, like, the music videos, what I've learned is, like, they're a lot more for your existing fan base than they are as far as like gaining a new audience. Because it's like with the music videos, like you kind of like like social media content nowadays. Like there's a bunch of shorts and all of that jazz. So like that's where the real reach is nowadays, is having like these small clips. So the overall best bet is to like make vertical shots of your music videos and post the clips online too, and be consistent with it. I can't believe people marched in drum corps with contrabass. That's like sacks of concrete over your shoulder. Yeah, dude. Like I had some friends of mine, because like our percussive, like we had a really strong, our marching band that we had went to, like we did a bunch of competitions and whatnot. We used to like the easiest, like the best section that we had was our drum section. Because they practice like crazy. Like they like some of these drummers, like they are nasty, and they went on to do like drum corps and all that stuff like later on after high school. A lot of them went into, you know, doing that for serious stuff, and it's like a whole other thing. Like just seeing the amount of like work that goes into that is crazy. I hated marching band personally, but I always respected like the art of it, and like the, you know, how hard it actually is to do it, because a lot of people don't realize like that shit, like it's a sport, like it's a lot of exercise when you're doing that shit, because you're carrying like heavy ass instruments for a long period of time, and it's like very like the way that the training was done, like not every school is like this, but ours was very like very like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's not nearly like the military, obviously, but it's like the same kind of training where it's like you go to attention, like you don't speak unless you're spoken to. Like they do like the no smiling while you're in attention stuff. Like they do, like it's like boot camp for babies. Like that is how I describe it. It's not even close to being in the military, but it has some like little taste of what it is, slightly. Yeah, militaristic, yeah, slightly. Like the best marching bands are like treated like actual military, because there is like military bands like that. So without further ado, I don't want to take up too much. I don't want to get to some of the other ones. I could go on all day, all the time. There's Judge walking around the field like you're marching crazy for me. Yeah, we had our drum, our wow, hi kitty. Like we had like multiple trainings where we'd be put in lines, and we'd be told to hold certain poses to really like, and to practice like walking on time together. Like you had to be walking consistently, or else we would do it again. If you did something late, you'd be doing laps and shit like that. Like it was ran like that, but that's what makes you good. So oh shit, let's run it. So let's get this. I don't want to talk by Detox, dude. I don't know if you're still on Twitch, man. I don't know if many to myself, dude. Sorry, man. Your track was, yeah, I got you. Let's run it.
Listen when I talk now. I hate everything about you, even how you walk now. I don't wanna talk now. I don't wanna talk now.
RuneScape.
I don't wanna talk now. I'm about to walk out. I don't wanna talk now. She wants some chalk now. Why would I talk if you're not gonna listen? I don't wanna speak if you can't pay attention. Every time you talk, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Guess I learned my lesson. Tell that bitch I'm walking. I'm about to walk out. I don't wanna talk now. I hate everything about you, even how you walk now. I'm about to walk out. I don't wanna talk now.
Hell yeah, Detox. Okay. Is that you in the video? Is that you in the video, dude? Hell yeah, my guy.
Every time you talk, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Guess I learned my lesson. Tell that bitch I'm walking. I'm about to walk out.
Hell yeah, dude. Like, I love the creativity. First off, I feel like we'd get along in real life because like you play two of the games that I love, which is RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and Minecraft, dude. I have a Minecraft server actually for Spacehound. We actually have a Minecraft server. Fun fact. I play both. Damn, how long have you been playing RuneScape? Just out of curiosity, like. Sonic, yeah, Sonic also. I played that as a kid. Like literally all the time, me and my brother would play. Like I play as Tails since 07. Yeah, dude, I played I started in 07 too. That's crazy. Yeah, overall, I do like because it's very like hyper pop, the vibes overall. I do love the visuals. The visuals are sick, dude. I can tell you put a lot of time and effort into everything. Every time you talk, I don't know what you're talking about. Guess I learned my lesson. Shut up, bitch, I'm walking. I'm about to walk out. What I would say, as far as like the overall record goes, like love the upbeatness. I love the synth sound design. It's fun, super energetic. Love the way that it moves. Yeah, we're like around the same age too. I'm 28, dude. That's crazy. That explains why we're both into like the same games. That explains it. that right there. So as far as like critiques go on this, so I would say in the mixing, again, it could also be YouTube, so that's another thing. Generation has similar qualities, yes. I always say like for us, we're like border, like I kind of count us like as Gen Z, but it's like very like cusp Gen Z. I definitely share a lot more qualities with Gen Z than millennial, though, what I find. Wondershare Femora makes it super loud for YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because a lot of the times with YouTube, you tend to get these like artifacting sometimes with the mix, and you get like the mix will start to lose a little bit of its sauce. So I know I always try to keep that in mind with YouTube. I would say that there's like first thing that I would say is there's this small part in here that the vocals are a little bit late. Not here. Love this. Where is it? Right here. When you're sampling your vocals, just be careful. Just really sync that in. The mixing, honestly, like I think the mixing is solid. I just wish there was some more sauce to the mix, like because it feels like the idea is really solid. I feel like you can play around more with your stereo field, your panning and whatnot more so, because I do like the effects that you're doing. I think they're very creative effects, but I feel like you're not utilizing your stereo field enough, your left and right channels. Like having fun with these panning, especially with the vocals when you're doing chops like this, you can go crazy. Yeah. Even like the I'm gotta walk now, like even if you do like some bandpass filter, like some like more than just like tuning the vocals, I feel like adding like an effect, automating the effect to get from wet to dry at times, to add some movement to some of your effects instead of it just being I put an effect on the vocals at this part. That would go a long way. And I would like less of the high vocal in that mix of the blend of you. Like even I could walk now. Even if you like automate the format shift like slightly, so it's not just like set at a certain, like I like when effects, like the best way to like make tracks feel like they're moving more, or the effects are more interesting and they feel smoother when you go back and forth, especially with a track like this where there's heavy effects going on, is that you kind of have to do like transitional stuff. So you want your effects to kind of feel like they're not stagnant. So you want to automate, even if it's so small, like the automation is so small, like, and it seems like, oh, I'm just automating the mix a little bit, like just going from like 100 mix to like 80% mix, or like I'm driving up the saturation or whatever, just, but there's some sort of like motion going on with the knobs that are happening with the effect. So it feels like it's not just, you know, I set the effect and left it, you know. As far as like the high vocal blend with the vocals, my main thing is like the best way for you to mix those. My cat loves your track too. I don't know if you hear him. He, hi Kitty. You want to say hi to Detox? Yeah, he's coming. The best way is that I found, one is always reference tracks. Use the reference tracks, and two, I would say is, you want to try listening on low volumes. Low volume will show you things that'll standing out more than anything. Like if you put it like mad quiet and you're like you barely hear the mix, and if you're like struggling to hear your lead vocal, chances are the high vocal is too loud. And another thing is always listen on different speakers as well when you're doing mixing. So if you're mixing, let's just say on headphones, play it on your phone. Hear what it sounds like on the phone, because maybe you'll start here. Like I find when I mix check, I'll finish a mix, right? Wrap up, turn my computer off, right? Send it to myself before I turn everything off, because that's another habit to get in the habit of. Go upstairs and then take a shower, get out of the shower, play the mix on my phone. And I'm just like, fuck, I gotta fix this. But like mix sounds, like all things considered, sounds high quality stuff, dude. I would say promote the fuck out of this, my guy. Every time you talk it, I don't know what you're talking about. Guess I learned my lesson. Shut up and talking. I'm about to walk. It's like borderline, almost like it's like hyper pop mixed with like pop punk, almost like in a weird way. Yeah, I find having good headphones on a friend. Yeah, having good headphones on a friend's TV, it sounds like trash. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. You gotta like use different mediums, because like it's just you want a mix that translates, like your ideal mix is that it translates on all different speakers. So you want to always test your mixes on other speakers. So that's all I got for you, man. Thank you so much for joining us on the live, dude. I know it's the first time you came through. Definitely love to hear some more of your records, man. And we could talk RuneScape. I haven't played in a bit though. I played this past leagues. I played the Leagues 5 this past leagues. Oh shit, you got all yeses. Hell yeah, dude. What's going on, Swampy Wickinson? You rock, dude. me one, Gummy 0. That's right, man. I'm a 1 defense, 70 strength. Yeah, you got a pure going on, man. Yeah, dude, I got an Iron Man that ain't shit. I got a main that ain't shit, man. I'd just be dicking around in RuneScape, man. I think, yeah, that's the wave, man. That's fantastic. Dude's got one of those, what is it, Obby Pure? Is that what that's called? I'm blanking on it. Is there any way to see where you... Yeah, I got you. I'll read the queue now. I got you. I go PK and get convinced to do high risk, then lose my bank. So the cycle continues, bro. Yeah, dude, I never really got in the PKing thing. I just know I'm too bad at it. I never really gave it a shot because I just can't do prayer switches and shit for the life of me, man. Like, dude, I'm the type of dude that struggles at Scurious. Like, I'm so ass at RuneScape, but I love it. It's the problem. I have to get better because I want to do those duo bosses that's coming up. As far as like the queue goes, I have Shiki, then I have OJ McBaggins, then I have Shade, then I have, hold on, Grizz, then I have Paper Bag Girl, then I have Swamp Trimmer, then I got Crayon. Hell yeah. Appreciate the follow. Huge paint drinker, my guy. My dude, my question to you though, dude, is it lead paint? Because that's the best thing. If I end up sleeping, hope the stream treats you well as well. Yeah, dude. Honestly, go get some rest, bro. Get some rest, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. So we got Shiki next. This your official video. Let's run it. Da-da-da. There we go. I got this going on. Who's that? Oh shit! So okay, so after this, I'm just letting you know. So Shiki's track is still up, but your track is next, Blood Wolf. Just letting you know. So we did get a donation submission. Appreciate you. You rock, Blood Wolf. I'm throw your track on the queue real quick. You rock, dude. So we do have a donation submission. So I'm gonna run Shiki. I did announce Shiki's first. So I always, if I announce the track, I do run the track first, just to be fair to the person who I announced. But your track is literally next on the queue. So I'm gonna load your track up. There we go. Let's run it. This is Shiki. This your official music video? Dude, my guy. I don't know why I didn't even like peep this. My guy got the fucking video, bro.
No mess, in the thing with they up back, they make me feel the latitude. Baby, who cares? Oh, no mess, in the thing with they behind you, where they make me feel the, make me feel the. This your bum bum, this your body, this your body, this your bum bum, this your body. You know me, oh, she I go fit to use your body, lick it on tom, lick it on tom. This your bum bum. This your body, this your body, this your bum bum. This your body, you know me. I go use your body, lick it on tom, lick it on tom. She na because of this your jungle over, service your body na because of this your, it's your, wow. Na because of this your jungle over, monto. Na because of this your way, this your way, this your way. This your back cause it's problem. Turn around for the rotation. This your back cause it's citation. I know man. This your back cause it's problem. Turn around for the rotation. This your back cause it's citation. Cause it's ta. Show my jacket. I can ta. Give me my now. Give me now. My now. Cha. Baby, yeah, mashallah, yeah, cha. Give me my now, give me my now.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark, dude. I love it, dude. You gotta promote your shit, my guy. You gotta promote your shit, my dude. Like I'm gonna be your first comment. I want to be your first comment on your music video, dude. That's what we're gonna say. We're gonna wait. Hell yeah, dude. The YouTube, okay, is it just me or like these YouTube emojis are like so bad? I'm gonna give this one because that's pretty great. There we go. I'm gonna give some fire. There we go. Dude, absolutely love it. Nice work, dude. Yeah, honestly, like promote the shit out of that, Shiki. Yo, dog, I heard you like fire, so I put fire in a fire song. You could look at the fire while you listen to fire. That's right, Chief Token. Shiki is such a cool ass dude, by the way. I just want to let everyone know. AJVY, nah, you could submit. You'll probably be the last one because I have to wrap up at around 11. So, dude is, yeah. I do have a few others before you, so just letting you know. So this is Blood Wolf. We won't forget. This is a donation submission, so we're gonna run it through from its entirety in a more in-depth review. So let's run it. Dude's got the cover art and everything, bro.
I still remember the pain in your eyes.
I still remember us saying our goodbyes. You slipped away. And I still remember being by your side. I still remember the tears that we cried. You slipped away.
Nice.
Time has gone by since our last goodbye. More of you have left this mortal plane, but I'm still here, watching, waiting for my turn. My turn. I still remember your tear-soaked eyes. I still remember the way you said you tried to fix your mistakes, And I still remember that sunny day. I still remember as you gazed away.
Dude, cool. Yeah, man. Dude, that was We Won't Forget by Bloodwolf. That's right, We Won't Forget that song.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. That track goes stupid. That track goes stupid. Yeah, that was definitely Bloodwolf doing those screams. No, Bloodwolf was going ham. It's a cool track overall, dude. I love the production. Dude, like the overall like arrangement and the writing on this is really solid. Like especially when the drums are doing this. Like the drum programming is so nice, like the changes. It reminds me of like Dance Gavin Dance, like old Dance Gavin Dance a bit, because of you have like these really nice changes. But it's almost like if Dance Gavin Dance was more like you had like this isn't like a Dance Gavin Dance type solo here, but like lead. But if it was like if you're talking about like a hard rock lead over like a Dance Gavin Dance record, that's what it sounds like to me. Like, we're talking about with Kurt Travis. This is like a really cool arrangement overall. As far as like the critiques go, everything is mainly in the mixing. I think that the mix could use some sauce to bring it to life.
Time has gone by since her soul dies.
Because like there's so much cool layering that's going on, and I feel like the mix is not allowing that to show as much. And some of the things that I'll mention, so as far as like the mixing side of things, so first things first is that I would love to have a de-esser on the vocals. The vocals are a bit harsh on the S's.
I still remember
The lead vocal is a bit loud.
as you gazed away.
So the main thing is those guitars need some more they need some more attitude to them. The guitars. See, joining Bloodwolf's live stream. So joining Bloodwolf's live stream is Bloodwolf is such a nice dude. Like he is like some of the chillest dude, and him. Like I definitely recommend if you want to go to like a mad wholesome live stream, is check out Bloodwolf's lives, because dude goes lives once in a blue moon. Bloodwolf goes live, but when he does, it's always like good vibes, and you could tell Bloodwolf is a good dude. Now, it sounds like Bloodwolf on the guitar. Whereas I want it to sound like Bloodwolf, the name Bloodwolf. The name Bloodwolf. That hardcore, like, that super aggressiveness almost. So we gotta do a mix between the nice Bloodwolf and the Bloodwolf that does the metal stuff. So part of that is, like, these guitars need a lot. I would love some more distortion on the guitars, or like if I don't know if this amp model is the one, and if you do have to record, if this is like the amp that you're locked in with, what I would definitely recommend is, because the amp feels like, yeah, it has a lot of this mid presence that's going on, but I'm not getting a lot of this punch that I would want to hear in the low mids, and this nice, like, the actual, like, attitude from the guitar in the upper mids frequencies to like the highs. So I personally, like the EQ, I would really raise up some of those highs on there and some of those lows on the guitar to give it some more oomph. So could just be the bond could just be the bond of a wolf pack, a blood bond. Hell yeah. Because the guitars, they sound too friendly. They need to sound like, like I want to feel them guitar parts, and the bass, I want some more driving energy going on to the track, because you're giving all this stuff like with the accents and the changes on the drums, like there's a lot of this really high energy stuff, and I feel like the mixing is not letting it hit as much as you want it to, I feel. And yeah, mainly I would say mainly the rhythm guitars. The rhythm guitars mainly. But honestly, both could use some more sauce in the distortion, some more grit, some more turning up the saturation just to really give it some oomph, you know what I'm saying? It's not here, not this part. I wish the drums would, like, doing some like instead of just ga, because that would help build the like would give it some more build up. Maybe if you did like an accent, like on the upbeat, like Yeah. Overall, the mix feels like it's missing lows. It's like the kick drum feels a bit, the kick and the snare almost feel, I don't know how much compression you're using on there, but I feel like just slightly less compression, more EQ on those elements. Like here, like I want to feel that. Like you won't forget. Maybe a layer on top.
Time has gone by since our last goodbye. More of you have left this mortal plane, but I'm still here watching.
More on those main drum elements. I want some more of those snares and kicks.
Waiting for my turn, my turn. I still remember.
You hear the transition to the still remember. Just be careful. It sounds like you're running it through the same compressor, which when you have things that overlap like that, you have to be careful, because when there's a compressor on the vocal, if you're compressing the vocals enough, what ends up happening is when they overlap, they're going to turn down each other because they're going through the same compressor. So you have to just be careful of that.
Your tear-soaked eyes, I still remember the way you said you tried.
I want something. I would want some more sauce with the snare
to fix your mistake. I still remember as you gave.
Steven Slate drums free version. Just pop the MIDI in that and your mix will improve vastly immediately. But a lot of times, I know a lot of people will sample replace too. Oh no, the track is fire, dude. I want some more layers with the screams here. Some... Yeah, basically what they're saying is that sample replacing the drums like you would use like your real drum takes, but sample replacing the drums would go, oh shit, thank you, dude, you rock. I already submitted, but I figured I'd drop a tip. Oh, I appreciate it. Hell yeah, your track is next. Thank you. I know a lot of people they know that what's it called? I believe that what's it called? It's a conversion with the currency, which is totally fine. But yeah, some stacks on this would go hard. I love that. Just overheads or yeah. Cheers, I appreciate it. You rock. No, this, genuinely speaking, like, this is really solid. I personally, like, I feel like maybe if you had like a pedal emulation or something, if you ran it through a pedal, maybe with like an overdrive pedal to give it a little bit more juice out of your guitars would be cool. If not, you could work in post and give it like some distortion on some plugins. Genre, any genre, fam. The only thing is we're going to around like 11, so guys, like we do run until like around 11 before I have to wrap up, because tomorrow I have company coming over, so for Mother's Day, so that's going to be a whole thing. So I do have to wake up early to get ready for that. So I probably, if you are just joining now, I probably don't have time to do yours. So just being transparent. But we do these every Tuesday and Saturday, so definitely be sure to join us in the future.
This was a certified banger.
240 mics against is the sound. But Bloodwolf, honestly, that's really all I got, dude. I think that really the main thing is the mixing. If the like you have everything you need. Now it's just really getting the mixing to translate the energy that you're giving with the takes. And I'm telling you, this track is definitely is my top 3 Blood Wolf tracks that you've submitted so far. So hell yeah. So W track, thank you, Blood Wolf, you rock. Yeah, no, that is sick. One thing that I always recommend for artists to do, so the last thing I'll leave on as I load in the donation submission. So I'm pretty sure, it was a different currency. That's why, like, I know sometimes like it'll say less, but because it's a different currency, like it's totally chill. So this is Swamp Trimmer. So I'm gonna throw this track next. So genuinely like one of my favorite tracks you've done so far. So I do think that once you get the everything like solidified, then like mix wise, like that shit's like gonna do well for you, man. I would not be surprised if that becomes one of your most streamed songs. That would not surprise me. Okay, so let me double check. So I know you just sent a donation submission. Swamp. Let me just make sure that this is the right link, because I know you dropped a link here in this. So I just want to make sure this is the right link. So this is what you dropped in the donation. So boom. Cool. So we have Spine of a Cloud extended version by Swamp Trimmer. That, just out of curiosity, how did you get the name? Let's run it. Okay. Okay. We get an odd meter there. Okay. Great track, dude. Whoa. That was cool. That was cool. I'll give a bit of a cue. I'm just letting everyone know that we do like I'm gonna do like a kind of like a who's still here cue after this track, just to because I do have to wrap up soon. Just because I have to get up early tomorrow. I have people coming over. So I'll do after this track, I'm going to do like a who's still here in the chat. Let me know if you had your track not played yet. But dude, the layering, like what's crazy, Swampy, is that the production, like, you know, one thing that I'm always saying about like producers, right? And as far as like, oh, you just released this, dude? Wow. Congrats on the release, by the way. One thing that I always mention about like how you could tell like the difference between someone who's like really seasoned at production and someone who's just starting out is the layering and the way that tracks, when they progress, it feels like it flows, and there's like ear candy layers that are in there. And this is very evident for this track because there's so much going on, but it's done in such a tasteful way because of how like the layering, because there's, I always say, I know I'm gonna say that, like this is exactly what I'm talking about when I'm saying have a focal. There should be main elements that are the focal point, but there should be other elements in there for the ear candy that's supposed to drive the track and make it feel like it's progressing forward. And you did that very, very well done on this track. So the main thing that I would say is, like, as you could tell, like, the first thing I asked you was, like, do you have synesthesia? Because it sounds like to me that you do, because I fun fact, is one of the best producers that I've ever worked with. Like, literally, like, dude is the nastiest on production I've ever dealt with. And I thought, like, when I first was working with dude, like, he was on a whole nother level. Like he was disgusting on production. Like, he had synesthesia, and I thought initially, like he is full of shit. Like there's no way that's a thing. Like, there's no way that synesthesia exists. Like, people see colors when they hear music. Like, there ain't no fucking way. But did my super chat go through? I don't see it. It would announce on the super chat would announce on here. But let me just double check fan funding. It said I don't see it. The last I see is Aton. But you could tell. May I suggest something if you review? I may. It's the main thing is it only original tracks. I don't want to get copyright strike. That's the only issue. We do have a queue. So as far as like everything, that was the main takeaway, was I could definitely tell that you have synesthesia from all the layers, because these are not your typical, like, okay, ear candy layers. Like, there is a lot of depth to a lot of these sounds that it felt like that you took a lot of time to, craft these sounds to mesh with each other. And even towards the end, like, there was purposefully, like, a lot of dissonance with you had this one main layer that was going on around with this, like, arpeggiated kind of thing that was going on, and they were kind of clashing in a way, but it was in a way that was done very tastefully. Drums super up front. There's no issue with the drum programming. Love the that kind of little bit offbeat, off kilter kind of drum groove. And I would just love, it feels like you go to there's like a section where you go into like this odd meter for a brief period, like what OJ McBaggins was saying. It had at least 3 different beats, all sounded great. You're like, where was it? Right here. Three. Like, it kind of went into like 3 for a bit, but like very weird stuff. As far as like critiques go on this, man, like, there's so little to critique about this, because it, like, first things first, initially when I first heard the track, like, I didn't think it, obviously, like, there's no way in hell I could have predicted that it was gonna go the way it did, you know what I'm saying? Like, you took it in like 50 different directions. So the main thing was, immediately I was thinking, oh my goodness, like, this would sound crazy with like someone who's just going like, had like a certain flow to it. Like, if someone was just going ham on like the vocals on a track like this, if you got like a rapper on this that was just like super in the pocket, would go stupid, especially with all the beat changes that you have in the track. Like, especially like the only thing I could think of that might trip up your average rapper is that where you take the time signature a little bit differently. But like, when you do have like I feel like there's this one dude who submits that would go stupid on this track, and the dude's name is Donnie Price. Dude, I never considered that'd be, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, it would go stupid. There's this one dude, I feel like I should connect you with this guy. His name's Donnie Price, And dude's stuff, like he is like really, really solid. I wonder if I could pull up one of his previous submissions so I could show you what dude sounds like. But I feel like hearing his like flows would, like, on a type of track like yours would literally, like, that would be like a match made in heaven, because the way that your track is kind of locked in. This dude, I wonder, is this dude, this guy is nasty. I always, like, this guy, I'll play a little bit of his stuff.
Now I'm coming for whatever, take a second to recover. Funny stomach, better pull your fucking pants up. Now I hope you understand it, I wasn't speaking Spanish. Don't recognize, no thing I'm gonna let up. I could never, ever, ever Dinner win the lotto, the biggest of my problems. The money's been my motto since I came up.
Let's see.
Your face gotta play like a boss in the game, no sharks in the tank. Put a crack in the glass till it all just breaks. Damn,
yeah.
I'm in your face for the day, but it's more like forever. The devil's been waiting, but so is the treasure. I'm going to get it and going to meet it with all of my presents. Until then, just give him this message. It's filled with my blood.
Dude's nasty.
Filled with my blood and my blessing. Round running from the planet I evolved from. Get it how I want it, never sorry, I've been on one. Keep it down, they hunting at him.
Dude is nasty. I feel like he would totally kill this track. Like, he does slow stuff like this too. I don't know why. I just happened to like stumble upon like his faster stuff, but yeah, dude is nasty. I feel like him on this track like would go stupid. like I want to talk it to existence because I feel like it would just go so stupid. Like yeah, the whistling, like the overall mix too, like drum super up front. Love the spread on the mix overall. Like it's very wide. If I had to say anything about the mix, but even like when you have the bass come in, it feels like it's well balanced. Like I always think, like, if I'm listening to a track and I feel like I'm listening to the song and I'm not listening to, oh, this needs to be fixed in the mix, that you've done your job. Honestly. Because nothing to me, like if anything, a little bit more presence in the bass at times, like would be cool. Like the layering, like it going to this, mad creative. Like I genuinely like. I even love the way that is. It's almost doing this triplet thing with the 808. The way that you have it, like. I genuinely like. JB Gold, what artist did you submit under? I genuinely swamped, like, I think this is, like, literally the only thing is a little bit more bass presence, and I would love for an artist to be on this. Like I would do an instrumental version just like this, keep it out like this, because that goes stupid. But, like, I would humor the idea of having an artist on it. Paper Bag Girl. Your track, yeah, I do have yours. Your track is actually coming up. We did have a donation submission. I have 3 before. I'm going to be doing after this song, like I'm going to be doing Who's Still Here. So this literally, I've actually, fun fact, since this is pretty much all I got for you, because like track genuinely, like you hear how I'm like, let's see, you hear how I like critiqued tracks like throughout the live stream, so you already know that I'm like, if I'm saying like there's nothing really to fix other than that's like, and that's just personal preference, dude. Like, you did your job, man. Like like promote that shit is my thing. That's my thing, is get this not just on fucking Bandcamp, dude. Get this shit on like Spotify, man. And I love your thing here. Somewhere north, somewhere in the swamps. That's pretty legendary. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. No, thank you so much for submitting. Genuinely, like, that was a fantastic listen. That was super sick. Holy crap. Like, so, like, it was so raw. I love it. Like, it's mad creative. Which I feel like is something that needs to be done, especially in the genre. Like, needs to push, like, you know, the boundaries of like the weird shit. Like, it's like, especially like going to that odd meter part. Like, I love that kind of shit. Like, that stuff is fun. So now we made it to this part. So just letting you know, I do have to wrap up like probably in like 15 minutes. So we're going to get to some of the free submissions. So guys, who is here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? So I do have OJ McBaggins. I know OJ McBaggins has been here this whole time. Say me in the chat if you're here still. And I'm going to be making a new queue in the meantime. So Paper Bag Girl is still here. Yeah, I know OJ McBaggins was still here. I just want to make sure. Yeah, Paper Bag Girl is here. YMF2 is still here. Okay. I just want to make sure the people who are present in the live stream get their tracks done. So. Boom. So I have, yeah, YMF2, I got you. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know. So we got that one. Paper Bag Girl. Got you, fam. Cool. And who else is here? AJVY is here. So AJVY, boom, boom, boom. Got you. So I think those are the last four for the live stream. Yeah. So that's the, yeah, that's what it's looking like, unless anyone's on Twitch. Cool. So we're going OJ McBaggins, Paper Bag Girl. Then we're going to do Sterling, which I believe is, I believe that is YMF2, right? That's your submission? Sterling, yeah. And then we got AJVY. Cool. To wrap it up for today. So just those are the last four. So if you submitted, these are the last four we're doing. Cool. Just double checking. So we got Hot Boy Summer by OJ McBaggins. Let's run it. Okay. Hell yeah, that's the 1 minute 30 second mark. super funky, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Worth at least 3 bonks. No, like sick track overall. That was Hot Boy Summer from OJ McBaggins. So what's fun fact about OJ McBaggins is all of their tracks is from like usually from jam sessions that they have. So definitely check out OJ McBaggins' channel because like dude's always doing these super long. If you're like really want like some tracks to just jam out to, or like if you're like in the middle of working on stuff, check out dude's stuff. Because it's good to put on like the background, just if you're looking like doing homework or some shit, is totally the vibes. Cool track overall. Oh wait, did Grizz make it to the live? Now you did. Okay, Grizz is the last dude because he was here for a while. So I want to make sure Grizz gets his track done. Yeah, Grizz, your track will be last. So I have 1, 2, 3 before yours, and that's it. I did a roll call earlier asking who was here. As far as like critiques go on this dude, I love the funkiness. I love the drum swing. Like I would just tame some of those upper mid frequencies. I know you don't mix these, like you just pretty much like jam out and do it, but. Now, Grizz has been here for a while, so I want to make sure dude gets his track too. So, my critique to you is how I want to be part of one of these jam sessions, dude. That's my critique to you. Is I want to be part of one of these jam sessions. I know it's like impossible to do online, but these jam sessions sound so like fun, man. This reminds me back when I was like in an R&B band and we would just like jam out for hours until we made a song. This shit is fun as hell. Jam tab. yeah. I've heard of like some software that you can do that shit. Right. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out because that'd be fun as hell, man. I haven't like done a jam session in a minute. I lied. Actually, I did somewhat recently, probably like a month and a half ago, but before that was like months. So thank you, dude. Total jam. That was fun as hell to listen to. Love the organ stabs. So next we have Time by Paper Bag Girl. Let's run it. Nice tone on the bass. Hell yeah. That's a minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Time Paper Bag by Paper Bag Girl. Let's go.
This was a certified
cool
banger.
track. Did you make the instrumental too? Just out of curiosity, like track was really nice. The overall, my cat liked it too. I don't know if you heard, dude. Overall, yeah, I love the vocal stacks. The instrumental, yeah, the bass and everything set. I love the tone of the instrumental. The vocals, I do like the stacks. The writing is chill as well. I think that the overall vocal performance, like considering, like you sound like. Not to make the instrumental. That's okay. First off, like cool ass, like cool name, by the way. What I would say as far as like critiques go, so the main things that that I would focus on is the mixing side of things for the track. Like I hear the ideas that you have, which is super sick. And now now it's really about getting the mix to feel cohesive. So what I would recommend for you to do is, I know you have you're using BandLab, so I know they tend to have these kind of like vocal presets, right? I would recommend for your vocals, you hear how your vocals, like there's a lot of this reverb. I made it on Apple earbuds. Wow, that's honestly that's pretty damn impressive, like for the sound quality of those things, like all things considered. Like all things considered, I'd heard. What I love is like when people don't make excuses and they use the hardware to their advantage. So hell yeah, nice work. What I would recommend, so you hear how like your vocals, there's a lot of this kind of ringing out like with the reverb. I would recommend, the thing is with reverb is that it tends to encompass, it's very easy to kind of overdo reverb in mixing. So I always say like less is more when you have like these the reverb effect. And I know you're going for that, that indie sound, right? Clearly from the I don't know if that you made it any more obvious with the hashtag indie, right? But with the reverb, less is more, because it's the easiest way to kind of muddy up a mix. And because you have such a nice voice, right, you kind of want to let your voice shine. And I feel like you're trying to, like, a lot of people when they start out mixing, especially their own vocals, is they try to kind of hide behind effects instead of letting their vocals shine. So I would recommend turning down the reverb send on your vocals and let the drive, because around when the hook happens, right, you have these harmonies that come in. Not here. You hear you have this passing by, like that high harmony that's in there, and that doesn't have the reverb send on it. And to me, that was like the best sounding part of the mix, was when you had your vocals on the drier side, because it allows like your vocals to not feel like they're getting drowned out, and there was a lot more focus on your vocals, whereas instead of like the effect.
Time is passing by.
And there's only so much you could do about like some of the EQ stuff with the vocals, just by the nature of your recording on earbuds. But I would definitely recommend once like when the time arises, I always recommend for artists who really want to level up their sound is to eventually invest in getting like a setup where you have not a USB microphone. USB microphones I don't recommend, but eventually get an interface and a microphone similar to something like this, where you have it's a XLR cable, which means it has the 3 prongs here. So I would highly recommend getting a microphone that has this, not a USB microphone, because it gets a bit weird with the audio conversion. But would definitely recommend eventually upgrading your setup, because like if you really want to like upgrade your sound, the number one way is get a decent microphone and setup, which I know can be expensive, but definitely look on like Facebook Marketplace or used, or like Cool Track. Love it. Yeah, track is really good, honestly. So nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. Nice work. Cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Hope to hear more. No, of course. No, genuinely, like, you guys are mad talented. It's crazy. When I hear people that are like young that are making music like that, the amount of work that goes into I hear myself when I was like making music around like when I was like in high school or shit like that, and it the sound quality now that people are getting, like in comparison to like when I was back in high school doing stuff and whatnot, is like infinitely better than what I was doing. So you're already on like such a great path. So just keep on working on it, and just what I always recommend is just like keep working on always try to strive for better for yourself, and yeah, push the needle. This is Rage Against the Machine by Sterling. Let's run it.
Against the machinery, against the machinery. I want to rage against the machinery, against the machinery. This one's for all my fella mice. We'll teach you this lifestyle's like riding a bike. With rules is there's no rules, so even when you're breaking the rules, you're obeying them too cool. Babylon, how do you just incomplete without no weed? Ask around, nobody gonna say I'm obsolete. Lots of money, lots of weed, lots of pistol dog. Shout out Angie, baby girl, you know I miss your I do. I want to rage against the machinery, against the machinery. I want to rage against the machinery, against the machinery. Got Ferragamo after I heard Huey New. I'm big stepping these days, I'm in Jimmy Choo's. Get like Daphne and her crew, boy, and get a clue. I'm coming at your trachea, you don't know what to do. I must be out my cranium. Is this mic stand made of vibranium? I'm going off top, it's supposed to be about the Lima. 9-3 under 9-3, bitch, see ya, see ya. I want to rage against the machinery, against the machinery. I want to rage against the machinery, against the machinery.
That was cool as hell, dude. I'm trying to think of what that reminds me of. That was Sterling, Rage Against the Machine. Cool track overall. What I would definitely think, the production is mad cool. Like, I think the everything is very creative about this.
Incomplete without no weed. Ask around, nobody gonna say I'm obsolete. Lots of money, lots of weed, lots of pistol dog. Shout out Angie.
Yeah, very expressive vocals. Love it. I think that overall, what I would definitely say is, like, I do like what's being written. I got you, fam.
Against the machinery. This one's for all my fella mice. We'll teach you this lifestyle's like riding a...
First thing is, like, yeah, you're definitely siding on this track. First things first is definitely in the mixing. I feel like you could get even saucy with the mix. The vocals, I would like to be a bit more like upfront and saturated, like especially for this style of like, you know, it feels like the vocals are a bit too dry for the style. I'm not a fan of the reverb on the vocals. I would like the vocals like to sound like I'm always like, especially on like when you're doing like this kind of like a very upbeat, you know, hip hop kind of feel going on. I'm always in favor of delays over reverbs.
Without no weed, ask around, nobody gonna say I'm obsolete. Lots of money, lots of weed, lots of pistol dog. Shout out Angie, baby girl, you know I miss your I do.
What I would recommend is when you go, the singing hooks would love for you to stack that way more. Like, don't be afraid to like go ham on stacking your hooks. Even more so, like 8 vocals. Don't be afraid per note. Like go ham, because I would love for that. Like when you're doing those singing parts, for it to be way more up front. Like in full. Like I would love for this to be stacked.
Against the machinery, I want to rage machinery.
What I would say, the ad-libs sound a bit too close to the lead vocal. I would definitely use some sort of like filtering out some more of the lows and whatnot, just to not compete with the lead vocal with space.
There's no rules, so even when you're breaking,
definitely some more compression on the vocal, on the lead, and
lots of weed, lots of pistol dog. Shout out Angie, baby girl, you know I miss your I do. I want to rage against the machinery.
That's really it. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool. For all my I'm curious what does that mean in the chat? I'm just curious. Like, educate me. Cool track. Hell yeah. My cat's going crazy over here. So we got 2 more tracks left for the night, guys. Yeah. That track went hard, dude. Nice work. Super nice energy. Great delivery. Next we have Gassed Up by AJVY. Let's run it. Then we got...
Bitch, I'm gassed up, yeah. I got the paper inside of my pockets, bitch, pull my pants up, yeah. This bitch tryna set me up, I'm leaving them dead. But I roll 3-5 in a blunt, bitch, I pull my cup, she keeping the tuck. Why that boy at the fools who dumb, yeah. I'm spending the cash, I don't care. If I gotta reload the mag in the back, if I don't fuck with you, know why is you here? I get that girl Gucci and Louis the brag, bitch, I been standing right up, ho. You better sit it right down, yeah. I got the suicide cup, I got the trap jumper when I'm in town. Bitch, I'm gassed up, yeah. I got the paper inside of my pockets, bitch, pull my pants up, yeah. This bitch tryna set me up, I'm leaving them dead. But I roll 3-5 in a blunt, bitch, I pull my cup, she keeping the tuck. Why that boy at the fools who dumb, I'm driving the foreigns, I got the Chrome Hearts on the jeans. I smoking packs, right in the air, smoking that boy if you ain't on my team. I got the whole trap jump, she saying she love it. I just be fucking any bitch, then I leave right on the cover. I pull the cap, right up in my drink. Then I be drinking the drugs and leave enough room for the sun. Bitch, I'm gassed up, yeah. I got the paper inside of my pockets, bitch, pull my pants up, yeah. This bitch tryna set me up, I'm leaving them dead. I roll 3-5 in a blunt, bitch, I pull my cup, she keeping the tuck. Why that boy at the fools who dumb, yeah. I'm spending the cash, I don't care. If I gotta reload the mag in the back, if I don't fuck with you, know why is you here? I get that girl Gucci and Louis the brag, bitch, I been standing right up, ho. You better sit it right down, yeah. I got the suicide cup, I got the trap jumper when I'm in town.
Cool, that was Gassed Up by AJVY. No, dude, you were sliding on that. Cool
This
track.
was a certified banger.
Nah, that track was fun. It almost sounded like a little bit like Lil Baby a little bit, in a sense, the way that you were kind of like sliding on the record. Cool track. Love the energy that you're giving to the track. I think the performance really like for a track like this, the performance is so important. The energy that you give it, and I think that you gave it what it needed. What I would say as far as critiques goes, mainly in the mixing. So I feel like the mixing feels a bit boring. The mixing, not the production, not your performance, but the mixing. I feel like the mixing, you could have gone even saucier with some of your the effects that you have going on. So first things first, you hear how you have like the delay going on, like it's doing this kind of like you're doing like this quarter note delay that's going on here. And the delays are a bit loud. Like I like that the fact that the delays are loud in this record, but I feel like they're too slow. And I would do more automated delays, like as far as like effects. And instead of having the delays fill in those spaces, have more like ad-libs. And I would make the delay like I feel like a eighth note delay would go stupid on a track like this, man. And have a sort of a chorus effect, almost like a phaser effect on the delay would sound really sick. And on top of that, I feel like the lead vocal, I would like some sort of, maybe like a reverb on it, just something to give it some more oomph. Like a slight reverb on it. I would use like, I feel like I would use like, I do like how Lil Uzi has his ad-libs and whatnot mixed. Or like Travis is another one who has like really good mixed lead vocal and ad-lib mix. So I would use that as a reference. I think Travis Scott's ad-libs are like the way that he has like the delays and everything is really sick. So I would like use that as a reference track for the mix. But cool track. I think it's definitely a solid record. Like it's definitely, I feel like very playlistable. So that's really important. Oh, my cat wanted to play that. So last we have Grizz. So this is the last track of the night. Cool track overall, dude. Thank you so much for sharing. So Grizz is the last record for the night. So without further ado, let's run it. This is Nissan Coupe. Hell yeah. Let's run it.
With it so to me, you think that's blue. Killing your bitch off and getting the loot. Seeing your bitch inside my boobs. Getting the back of the car, hitting the jump or hit too far. Hellcat wrong lane, go too far. Signs been played from hood to far. Good luck, bitch, you stop my munch. Most of these motherfuckers bitch get squashed. Not trying to get snatched, so I keep me a watch. Y'all keep me that Glock in case you try to walk. Y'all trip on the spot, be sipping that walk. Y'all keep me a trap, but you bitch tryna fuck. Yeah, I'm taking you home, take her right on my bus. Ride no black in the Nissan coupe. With it so tinted, you think that's blue. Killing your bitch off and getting the loot. Seeing your bitch inside my boobs. Getting the back of the car, hitting the jump so hit too far. Hellcat wrong lane, go too far. Signs been played from hood to far.
That was Nissan Coupe by Grizz. Cool track, dude. Overall, I think the energy was sick in the delivery. The main thing, dude, is the mixing. The mixing, dude. The mixing, I feel like it definitely needs to be sauced up. The overall, like, cause like the instrumental like is like clipping in a way where you're losing all of the bass information. So like if you were to like go perform this record with loudspeakers and whatnot, like unfortunately you're not going to get the power that you're gonna want with the sub speakers and everything like that because of the way the mix is currently. So just be careful. Like there's things I would definitely look into gain staging just to make sure that you don't want your records flatlining like this. Like that's a big no-no because like you could really mess up your mix and it becomes really hard to understand what you're saying with the overall mix. So next things that I would recommend, dude, is when you're doing punch-ins, right? Because I could hear every time that you're punching in. You want to try to say the line or the line before it as well as you're coming in, because it'll make you be able to at a more seamless punch-in for a listener, so it doesn't feel like it, because our ears are very sensitive to things like that. We could detect small discrepancies in tone, and it's very easy for us to be able to hear, there's like, it feels choppy and it doesn't sound as smooth. Plus there's some timing discrepancies at times when you do the punch-ins, so you have to be really careful with the timing. Because there was this one part towards the latter half of the track. I think you were saying like "bitch said sign my boobs" or something like that in the chat, which it was like a little bit on the late side. So just be careful of that. What am I hear? You hear that? It's a bit late. It's like a tiny bit late, so doing some pocket shifting in the post-production phase would do wonders for you, dude. But cool track overall, man. Yeah, just the mixing, dude. Just the mixing will I'm telling you, will do a lot more for you. Because if you try to playlist a song with a mix like this, it's just not gonna. You can't market a track like this because the way the mix is. So just be careful of that. And of course, we're looking for streams, you know what I'm saying? So that's really all I got, guys. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for joining us. You guys are awesome. As per usual, it's always a pleasure doing these live streams. Also, if you guys are interested in hiring me to do your mixes, speaking of mixing, I do mixing. I do mixing professionally. So if you want, you could check out my portfolio and everything with the link down in the description down below. If you want to learn a little bit more about latest stuff that I've worked on and whatnot, because I don't like talking about myself on these lives. It's about you guys. It's called Song Feedback Live, not show Corey's tracks that he's worked on Feedback Live. So if you want to hear so my mixes, it's a link down in the description and right there. So if you no, thank you, man. It's you guys make the live streams, because like without you guys I wouldn't have tracks to review. So it's always a pleasure doing these. It's always a ton of fun, and I appreciate everyone for just joining here, being part of this community, because it's always a shit ton of fun. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers is a great thing. So thank you so much. Unfortunately, Karma, I do have to wrap up today. I'm 30 minutes over, but fortunately we're going to be going on Tuesday. But everyone, I just want to say the sample this event we're going to be doing not this week but the following week. So definitely join us for that. Looking forward to hearing everyone's tracks again, which is awesome. I'm excited to show what we've been working on as well. Yeah, sorry, Karma. I know, just right at the end, dude. But I appreciate you for stopping by nonetheless. But yeah, be on the lookout for that. Next Sunday, we're going to be doing Song of the Month voting, so definitely come through for that. A lot of you who are part of this or are in the chat right now are literally up to bat for Song of the Month, so definitely come through. You could shamelessly vote for your own tracks. It's okay, I won't tell anybody. But yeah, it's always a pleasure doing these and a ton of fun. So we will be picking up on Tuesday. If you as far as the candidates for Song of the Stream for today, we have Detox, we have Shiki, we have Abstract Ortiz, and Aton. Those are the candidates for today. So yeah, Neshka's over here like going Neshka's over here gonna like beat me in points. But yeah, everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you. Shout out to all the moms out there, by the way. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, and for dealing with our asses. and yeah, don't work too hard unless it's on your music. And we got some exciting things coming for you guys. We're going to be running another round of Sample This Part 3, so definitely be a part of that if you're interested. And yeah, don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up. And last thing, sorry, if you made it this far into the video, comment down below when the video goes live something about Nissan. Just to confuse everyone who didn't make it this far in the video, just as a nod to the last record of the night. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll be picking up on Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us as always. Peace out, guys. My cat says bye as well. Bye. Oh yeah, you guys are awesome. My name is Corey and you hear me still, cause you are so cool. Also, who was the secret donator? I literally can't see. I don't know who did that still, and I probably will never know, cause it doesn't tell me on the back end who did it. Just let me know. Bye, everybody! You're right! You know what I'm talking about!
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes,
good night, everybody.
And I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes,